Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Join us on SewingStreet as we're throwing a stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on SewingStreet.
Good morning, everybody. That was just for my own amusement, that was. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Sunday SewingStreet. I'm Stuart Hillard. It is my birthday stitch-tastic weekend. Thank you so much for spending some time with me here at SewingStreet. Got a great day for you. Oh, my goodness, we do. Some things change, but some things stay the same. Our early bird. Now, I've got 3 different early birds today. They're all, you know, of a similar theme. What they are, I'm going to show you first. It's white on white fabric, okay? But you can't really see very much if I lay it down like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some dark fabric underneath it, just so that the design pops, all right? So come and have a little look at this. This is your white on white. It's like little stars, and if I pop this burgundy fabric underneath, I think those stars should pop. If they don't, I shall feel like such a fool. Ah, there we go, that's the one. Now, should be £4.99 per half metre. We are dropping the price. You are saving £1 per half metre, which means you're saving £2 per metre. That is £3.99. Now, brilliant, brilliant stuff to have in your stash. It's a great neutral, a great fabric to make all your other colours pop. It's 112 wide, 44 inches. It's 100% cotton, and it's absolutely ideal for using in my block of the month. I've used about 2 meters of white on white fabric, 4 units. Now, this is ideal because you're saving money. You're going to be dipping into that throughout the year as you make your quilt. Also really, really good for things like bag linings, backing things like cushions and runners. It'll also go really nicely with the Tilda launch today. That's our first early bird. Now, just be aware, I have got about 25 meters of this one left, and most of you are checking out 4 to 6 units of fabric. This will be absolutely perfect for your block of the month. If you're doing quilt as you go, where you're using joining strips, if you're using the white on the front only, then your 2 meters absolutely fine, and that will be enough for your border as well. So there's like a piano key border. All of the gorgeous fabrics here are within your panels. You get all of that fabric provided. The white, yeah, that's part of your 2 meters. Now, if you're going to use the white on white for your joining strips on the back, but not the actual backing fabric, then I would go 4 meters, especially when it's £2 off per meter. I would stock up now. Oh my goodness, this one I have got 4.5 meters left. Right, okay, let's do the next one. Let's do, this is kind of rococo. This is gorgeous. I mean, all of them read as white when you stand back, but it's when you get closer that you can see the design. Isn't that smashing? I mean, that looks really bold here. That's because I've got the burgundy fabric on the background. If I take that away for a second and show you, Do you see? It's much more subtle, but it's definitely there. You'll have your wadding behind it, so it will pop and have some impact, but it's really elegant. Again, £3.99 for a half metre, so you're saving £2 per metre. It's nearly 25% off, isn't it? It's a very good saving, very good saving. This is the kind of stuff, given the choice, I'll buy a bolt of. Ah, Chantel, that's a lovely message to start the day. Good morning, you very clever man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, that's really kind. Loads and loads of you coming in for that. There is 4.5 metres left. All right, and the last one, I will pop the burgundy fabric down again. You could definitely use this as the backing for your quilt as well, of course. If you're doing quilt as you go, then you're only going to be cutting sort of 21-inch squares. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. That is gorgeous. And all of these prints would work, wouldn't they? They're all lovely, kind of usable, fresh. And I think as well, like, I really love the way that a white on white will just make all the colours fresher, poppier, and just lovely. Oh gosh, this is absolutely flying out. I've got about 10 metres left of this one. Beautiful, beautiful. What a lovely early bird to start the day with. Got so many lovely things for you today. Yesterday, I launched my first ever block of the month. It's called Sewing Through the Year, and I'm just going to move the balloons out slightly. I suppose we've got a picture of the quilt. Of course we have. Dan, I should have known. I want the balloons back. Right. Okay. Now, the quilt's hanging behind me as well. It's called Sewing Through the Year, and it features vintage sewing machines and seasonal flowers month by month. There's a January right through to a December. You get 16 blocks in... Oh, that was ghostly, wasn't it? That was like the ghost of birthdays yet to come. Ooh. There's 12 blocks with the sewing machine, and then there are 4 more blocks that have a spring, a summer, an autumn and a winter wreath. Okay, but I'll show you those in a second. Right, now, I wrote instructions, £9.99 for your instructions. This is the one set of instructions for the entire year. And no, of course it's not just to make one quilt, you know me. So you get the full instructions for making the 12-block quilt, which you see behind me. So how to make it as one whole quilt. So you work on a block each month and then put the whole thing together in the border at the end. So you get all of that. But then, this is such a brilliant candidate for quilt as you go, because you've got these sashings in between all of the blocks and around the border, and that's where you can do your quilt as you go. So I've given you 4 pages of instructions on how to do quilt as you go, the full method. So it's worth getting the instructions just to get quilt as you go. If you've never done it before, it's such a brilliant technique for managing small or large quilts. Give it a go. I'd never done it before. I'm sold. I'm getting rid of the long arm. I'm not. Then 4 block of seasonal quilt. So you've got, these are the 4 wreaths: spring, summer, autumn and winter. Now, if you want to do a smaller quilt, there's your option. You've also got full instructions for doing that different sashing treatment and the different border treatment. That's all in your pattern as well. Then, if I just show you on the back, you've got the option of doing a 16-block quilt. Now, this has the 4 seasonal wreaths in the corners and then the 12 sewing machines throughout. So that's a lovely option as well. Or each month, or just pick your favourite, you can do a candle mat. This is such a cute thing. I love those jar candles and vases of flowers, things like that. Just look really, really pretty. So you get full instructions for that. There's a cushion, full instructions for that. And that, you know what I'm like. And then I made a bag as well. Here's the bag. Now, complete transparency, I don't give you full instructions for how to make the bag. However, what I have done is I've given you all of the basic dimensions for what I cut out, and it's a basic box bag. So if you've either of my bag making books, there's full instructions on how to do a box bag. You'll get the idea, but it's a simple bag. So all of that for £9.99. There won't be any further instructions throughout the year, by the way. You only need these. Morning, Stuart. Sending all the best birthday wishes. Have a great show. And I need your pin. Is this Carrie in Derbyshire? Hello, my darling. How do you get a pin? Let me show you the pin. How cute. How cute is this? So, sorry, how cute is that? This is your pin badge. This is your giveaway. Whether you want it or not. Everyone who shops today gets one of these. While stocks last. If you got one yesterday, it's one per account. So there is also a little code on the back. So keep your packaging. Oh, some good mornings, by the way. Good morning to Christine. She says, hi again. Gorgeous Stuart Hillard and SewingStreet team. Happy birthday, day 2. Thank you. Dealey says, morning, Stuart team and everyone here. White Rabbits. White Rabbits, happy February. Anne says, morning, lovely Stuart. Happy birthday. Thank you. Sally Ann Harrison, hi. Says, happiest of birthdays, Stuart. Thank you. Claire says, good morning, Stuart. And all good morning, my love. Susan says, morning, Stuart. Loving the block of the month. I am really pleased. Thank you. And Fiona says, hooray. Another morning with our lovely Gloucestershire boy. Absolutely. If you want a digital download of the pattern, I don't normally do them as digital downloads, but I have this once because you'll keep referring to these all year, and I thought, you know what? You can't lose them if they're in your SewingStreet account. They're always there. You can always go back to them if you want. So if you want a digital download, we've got you covered. We've got you covered. Ah, Hillary's got in touch. Morning, Stu. Happy birthday for Tuesday. I need a mini, Stuart. You do need a mini, Stuart. You do. You do. You must have one. There they are. Now, we've also got the panels. Really quickly, January. All these panels, by the way, are £9.99 a piece. So the quilt that's hanging behind me would cost you under £120 for the whole quilt. It's really big. It's about 80 by 96, something like that. You can't buy the whole thing. It's going to be monthly, but we'll get there ever so quickly. You know how fast time flies. But yeah, all you'll add is about 2 meters of white on white for your sashings and a metre of binding fabric. That's all you need extra. There's your January block of the month. You've got your sewing machine and seasonal wreath, lovely hellebores and pine cones. You've got your light coordinate and you've got lots of your dark coordinate. This, you save a bit of this for your border if you're making the quilt like the one hanging behind me. So that's January. And also, don't worry, you don't have to buy every panel that we've got today. You could just get January and work on January. I'm going on holiday and I won't be back till middle of March, but when I do come back, we'll have January, February, Spring Wreath and March, all of them on the March show. So we'll always have them available. This is February. Amethyst, of course. Amethyst. It's all right. We'll give you the details for February. So you've got some bearded irises there and some ivy. Some little violets. Grow for free in my garden. And then you've got your light coordinate and your dark. And these coordinates stay the same, the light coordinate and the dark. It's the same design throughout the year. So it all goes together really nicely. Again, £9.99. February. And then we've also got the spring wreath. Now, the spring wreath is the kind of thing that you could, obviously you can put it in your quilt. You can do your 4-block seasonal quilt, but also that would make the most gorgeous little centerpiece for a quilt or something for Easter, wouldn't it? Now, Easter's early April. You could get straight on with that. Little Easter bag, a cushion. That would be nice as a circular cushion with a frill all around the outside edge. You could use the dark coordinate maybe to do a frill all around the edge and do a circular cushion for Easter. That would be beautiful. Or you could use my idea for the bag. If I just show you the bag. So I used, this is the March panel, so that we'll do that mid-March. But you see, you could do that wreath for the bag. Pretty, isn't it? Lou helped make my ideas a reality. She's just brilliant. We love her. We couldn't do it without her. Right, okay. Thank you for indulging me for that, by the way. Let's do shop to win. Oh yeah, we've got a shop to win. There's even more reasons to shop with us today. So what we've got is, we started it yesterday, it's running for today as well. If you shopped with us yesterday, every single individual item that you bought was another ticket into the draw, into the prize draw. And if you shop with us today, every single item that you buy is another ticket into the prize draw. Now, we'll draw the prize. It's one prize for the whole weekend, and it's over £1,000 worth of prizes. Let me show you what you got. So, one of you will win a Brother sewing machine. I know, how fabulous is that? To win a sewing machine. Fiskars scissors, amazing. Amazing. Look at all of these fat quarters from Mandy Shaw, her entire redwork collection in fat quarters. We've got a Quilted Bear travel iron. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dragon's Breath. I was moving that out of the way, but that's fine. Aurifil, Dragon's Breath. Draw. Here, we've got the iron. That's from Needle and Bear. So you're winning that. 2 lots of William Morris mugs. 4 mugs. 4 mugs. Yeah. A SewingStreet tote bag. Adorable. You're getting a full bolt of William Morris fabric. That is beautiful. A 25-metre bolt of 60-inch wide quilter's calico. My goodness me. And then last of all, now this is a prize that literally money cannot buy. You are getting this. Now, this is my brand new fabric range called Porcelain and Sea Glass. This doesn't release until April, maybe the beginning of May. This is part of the shipping samples that were sent out to me prior to it being shipped. So this is so exclusive, you wouldn't believe it. And you're getting a piece of every single one of the fabrics from the collection. You're getting some of every single one of those fabrics. This is so exclusive. It is very, very exciting. So that's your shop to win. And every single individual thing you buy. That doesn't mean every time you check out, if you check out once and you check out 10 items, that's 10 tickets in the draw, 10 chances to win over £1,000. A pack of needles, a skein of thread, a reel of thread, that will get you an entry into the prize draw. Right, let's have a look at the menu. It's an exciting day. We are starting, so excited about the exclusive TV launch of Tilda Songbird. This is the brand new collection from Tilda. It is such a beautiful collection. Now, that is one of my patterns that I have used to make another sample. We have got the whole collection We've got the whole collection. It is so pretty. Inspired by Art Nouveau. Bloomsbury bags. Deputy Joan was busy making these. Love them. Now, that's what I made using my In Love with Quilting pattern. I'll show you what I did. Oh, I really enjoyed making that. Beautiful quilt. Beautiful quilt. These are from Tilda, and these are all free patterns as well. The butterflies, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's this hour. At 9 o'clock, Delphine Brooks is here with a brand new sensational wall hanging called the Dreamcatcher. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. What a quilt. A real centerpiece. A real centerpiece. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And that's at 9. We've also got all of those fabrics in a beautiful bundle. It's a brand new collection called Fluttering Petals. Now at 10 o'clock, oh my goodness, Lauren Guthrie is here from Guthrie Ghani. These are sensational. Lauren has designed a range of beautiful fabrics. There's some viscose fabrics, viscose linen and French terry, all exclusive designs from Lauren Guthrie herself, and they are all available by the metre. Just divine. If you're ready for spring and summer and you want to get ahead with your dressmaking, these are the fabrics that you'll be wearing. They are stunning. If you've got a pattern sitting there waiting to be used, this is your chance. They're gorgeous. And the drape and the handle on them is sensational. Absolutely sensational. Really, really happy with these. At 11 o'clock, Delphine is back with a brand new addition to her Rustic Home collection. This is the Seascape. Look at that. That is amazing. And as always with Delphine's designs, totally achievable. She works her magic and it's totally achievable for any of us to make. Thank you. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got Stuart's favourite tools. Absolutely gorgeous, including, I just want to let you know that the skinny pineapple ruler from Creative Grids is back in stock at last. It's on split pay as well. So if you missed out on the skinny pineapple trim tool, I mean, absolutely love it to bits. That's back in stock. The twist and stitch ruler is in there. We've got some more gorgeous stripy fabric. You know I love a stripe. We've also got Make 100 bags on a very special price. I'm going to tell you now, it's $15.99 instead of $22. Also, just want to give you a quick heads up. I have got 4 sewing machines left. The Brother FS250 Maker's Edition. We'll run it through now. We're crashing it, £399. I have got 4 machines left. We almost sold out completely yesterday. This is the stock that we have. If you missed out yesterday or you had a sleep and you thought, oh, I wish I'd checked that out yesterday, you've got 4 chances. You've got 4 chances. Right, let's jump into Tilda Songbird. And we're going to start with the most incredible mega bundle. Lots of you have already found it. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning range. Now, let me just explain, because you've got a complete collection of 16 metres, that's 32 half metres of fabric. That is the full collection of 20 patterned fabrics from Songbird. That's the entire Songbird collection. 4 different colourways, blue, mustard, coral and green. You've also then got half a metre of each of the 12 blenders. So there are 8 blenders which are like this. Okay, these are exclusive blenders for Songbird. Every collection now has its own blender collection. So this is one of the blenders, and you get 8 different colorways of this included, all right? And then the other blender, I mean, goodness me, I think they've got a cheek to call this a blender. Look at this. This is a superstar fabric. You get 4 different colourways of this fabric as well. But these are exclusive. Now, the only way that you can get these fabrics, these ones here and these ones here, from us is in this mega bundle. And then I've also got 4 half-metre colourway bundles as well that the blenders are in. That's the only way. We're not doing half metres today, I'm afraid. Will be available in the future if there's anything left at all. But let's start having a look at this gorgeous collection. Let's do the crash. Let's do a crash. Should be 281.68, and everyone that's already checked out, don't worry, you're getting this price, which is a whole 2 meters for free. That is massive, Hannah. That is massive. Should be 281.68. That's the best part of £40 off. My goodness me, not quite, but nearly. Wow, fantastic, fantastic. Can I what? Sorry. Sorry, yeah. These are so beautiful. Absolutely flying into baskets. Some of these fabrics are so beautiful to use as like feature fabrics. This, your blender, you know, just divine. This coral colourway. Now, the coral colourway is the one that's been used for the butterflies behind me. I mean, how delightful is that? The blues as well. Now, I just need to let you know that about half of my stock is in baskets, all already checked out. You've got these beautiful kind of mustard and golden yellows. Do you see this lovely, healthy smattering of pink? Look at that. You know, the yellows are absolutely beautiful. I am muddling colourways up like a good one here because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's all meant to go with each other. All of the different colourways work together. You could do oh, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Look. You see, this one's from the blue, but I'm going to leave it there because it doesn't matter. You've got, look, there's so much. I don't have enough room on my table. Look, I've still got these. Can you imagine? Well, some of you won't have to imagine what it would be like to get this home and open the box and spread them out on the table and then just, I think I would just, well, burst into happy tears. They are so gorgeous. Every season, Joan and I have this afternoon of oohing and ahhing and fabric stroking and just utter delight. Even without opening up any of these fabrics, they are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. This is the coral and the green fabrics used together. This is just delightful. This pattern with the butterflies, completely free on Tilda's World. If you've been inspired by that, have a look in the break. Don't look now. Don't look now. Don't look now. You're allowed to look in the break. But isn't that just an absolute wow? Over half my remaining stock now is in the danger zone. There's other ways to get involved in the collection, but this is everything. This is 32 half meters of fabric. This is the entire collection, Songbird collection, and the entire Songbird coordinates collection. I think it's really clever what they've done, because I don't know if you've ever bought a fabric collection where you've got your sort of blenders that are already added in. This gives you the opportunity to make your complete quilt, your complete bag, your home decor items, everything you want to make, because everything is there that you need. Your lights, your backgrounds, your feature fabrics, your supporting rolls, they're all there. But you see, this, for example, this and this together, these are two coordinates. Now, I would make, say, pillows, cushions, coordinating little things to go and really make a feature of this fabric. This would be my star in my cushion, maybe a border or a binding in that. But there's so much potential here. Now, if you love bag making, what about a Bloomsbury bag? I'm going to pop this. What on earth is inside there? Oh, I say. It felt like half a house brick. It's actually some Boselin form. Look, I mean, I'm totally support this. Joan had to use gorgeous Tilda for the, look at that for a lining. Big shout out to the DJ, by the way, the force behind the power, Deputy Joan. Here is one of the bags she made. I mean, how beautiful is that? This is the Bloomsbury bag with soft, gentle pleats, some H640 inside, and showing off that amazing design with the lady. She is a fairy. Can you see? She's got wings, and I had not even noticed that, but she's got dragonfly wings. But it's just so soft and subtle and gentle, isn't it? Very dreamlike, very elegant, absolutely, totally inspired, of course, by Art Nouveau. It is delicious. Here is the actual print. Sort of pre-Raphaelite-ish, yes. Look, there's the actual fabric that Joan used for the bag. Isn't it beautiful? Just stunning. So you get half a metre of every fabric, 32 different options. And look, that's what you get of each. A full half metre, so many options. 16 metres of fabric. That is enough to make probably 2 big quilts. And that's if you didn't add any cream or white on white or background fabric or anything like that. So you have got plenty here to not just make one project and think, oh, I wish I'd bought more, but you can actually really make a full room setting, lampshade covers, some cushions, make yourself a few little bags. So many people missed out, I mean, seriously missed out on Merry Little Christmas. And the world has absolutely lit on fire for Tilda. And it's been going on for a while, but I think Merry Little Christmas actually set Tilda's world on fire. And what everyone's doing now, I know this because I'm in touch with like the UK wholesalers and that kind of thing. This range has absolutely gone wild. And lots of the fabrics have already sold out individually and aren't available for replenishment. This is one chance for us. Love that. Love that. Now, I have a bundle which features all 20 of the Songbird collection. So I'm going to pop this to one side as best I can. There's a lot. I spent a lot. Oh my goodness. I don't need to go to the gym. I just move fabric for a living. And that is enough of a workout. Let me pop that. Right. So that's your everything. Now, this bundle here has got all 20 of the Songbird fabrics, so none of the coordinates, so 12 coordinates taken out, and this is what you get. So this is a chance actually to have a look at some of the more individual fabrics. So you get 1 metre for free, 1 metre for free, and I'm going to try my best to pull out a single colourway. Right, so 5 in the mustard. I might get this wrong, but I shall try as best I can to get one colourway out. Okay, I've done it. Right, so there is the blues. And aren't they just so soft and gentle and just peaceful? The coral, now, I was sorely tempted to use the coral for my samples, but, you know, I thought to myself, I think it's really... The beauty of the coral range is you don't need to see it made into something to be able to see it. Do you know what I mean? It does really speak for itself. There's your coral. Gorgeous. And then the green. Keep putting those little birds upside down. Here's the green. Oh, actually, I've got that round the wrong. I think that one goes in there. And there we go. But I'm just playing with fabric here. And that's what you get in this collection. So you're getting all 20, if you like, you're getting all 20 feature fabrics. So the coordinates have been taken out, 10 whole meters there. Oh, Hilary is hyperventilating here. She says, wow, Stuart, I'm almost hyperventilating. I love the new Tilda. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Oh, I've got to read Princess's message out at this point, by the way. She says, morning, Stuart, happy birthday weekend. You don't look a day, set the recorder, you don't look a day over 40. I'll take that. Thank you. Love your new block of the month. Thank you, Princess. That's really kind. Thank you. Just delightful. So you've got your mustards. You've got your blues, you've got the coral, absolutely divine, and you've got the green. Third of the stock's in baskets. It's absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. Lots and lots of you going for the mega bundle with all 32 fabrics in it. But this is an option if you want to get all of the feature fabrics, all of the main collection, this is it. This is it. Now, you could pull coordinates from other Tilda collections or, you know, other tonals. They work too. You can also mix in things like chambrays and spots, little stripes. If you've any of the Tilda creating memories, they would mix in really, really well. Over half the stock now is in baskets all checked out. Do be quick, won't you? It's really lovely. Just want to show you in this quilt here. Just, I don't know if you can just see sort of here and here. These are some creating memories fabrics that have been put in. So like here, for example, this green stripe, this green stripe here, the spots, that's from the autumn, fall. This green, I think, is from fall as well. This darker green stripe, that's from winter reds and greens. And this pink here, that is from the spring pastels. So there's lots and lots of other bits and bobs mixed in, and you must do the same. Don't treat fabric ranges with too much reverence, you know? That they don't have to be absolutely exclusive of anything else. Feel free to put your own personality in. Oh, Julie, thanks for your message. Just have a wonderful birthday, lovely Stuart. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Don't forget, every single purchase that you make, every item, is an entry into our shop to win. You could buy yourself some Tilda and end up winning over £1,000 worth, including my brand new fabric collection, a Brother sewing machine, Fiskars scissors, Orifil thread, Mandy Shaw redwork fabrics, a bolt of calico. The list goes on. Happy birthday, Stuart. Weekend. Sorry, weekend. Thank you. Happy birthday, weekend. It's time for my glasses. It's my birthday today. Ah, Linda, happy birthday. Woohoo. So I'm sharing it with you. I've got your block of the month and the pin yesterday. Yay. Fantastic. Happy birthday, Linda. Enjoy your day. My birthday Tuesday. So you're the first. It's I've got a friend whose birthday is tomorrow, and then mine on Tuesday. February's a good month to have a birthday, I think. A very good month. I think it is. That's your 20-piece collection. Half a metre of everything. Gorgeous. Really gorgeous. That coral. Now, the coral and the green go together really, really well. The blue and the mustard go together really well. You could use the whole collection together, or you could pick out individual colours. So it could be 4 different quilts with some coordinates. You've got to use it your way. Now, don't forget, you can get a split pay, $53.94, to get this home and secure your stock. This is the thing to do. I love that all of the ladies, all of the fairies, have different coloured hair as well. So you've got Titian, that gorgeous kind of bright copper, and then you've got a deeper auburn, and then you've got almost black hair, and then on the green that is also like a sort of mid-toned Titian. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay, shall we have a look at the colours? Yeah. So, if you've got a particular colourway that you've fallen in love with, this is the best way to buy. So I've got... Now, this is a bundle of 8 fabrics, so you're getting 4 metres in total. This is the coral, and you're going to get half a metre for free. So, first and foremost, you get your 5 fabrics from the Songbird collection. So we've got the beautiful fairies. There's your half metre coming off. Beautiful. Love these little birds. You've got your floral. You've got your birds. So those are your 5 different prints from the Songbird collection. Then these are your coordinates. So you've got your dark and you've got your light. It's such a pretty... It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm just looking to see if my table runner is here. Yes, it is. So I'm just going to grab that. So on my table runner, I used this coordinate here for the binding. Now, I don't normally do a light binding. I tend to do a darker binding. But I just thought that was the most perfect finish for that edge. Isn't it lovely? It was the best. I had all of them to pick from, and that was the best one. And then, last of all, you get this one. The coordinates are just so special, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So those are your 8 fabrics. Calling this a blender is really, I don't know. It's a star in its own right. But these fabrics too add so much definition to the collection. Love that. That's your coral, $61.93. Ah, Josephine, thank you. Josephine's message to say, good morning, Stuart, have a lovely birthday. Tuesday is my birthday. Oh, sorry, Tuesday. Sorry, have a lovely birthday, Tuesday. Right, gotcha. My birthday is today. My husband treated me to the Brother Sewing machine yesterday. He's a keeper. He's a keeper. He's a keeper. Absolutely fantastic. Josephine, very, very happy birthday. That's lovely. That's lovely. Quarter of the stock's gone. Another quarter in baskets. Don't miss out, will you? The thing is, actually, some individual fabrics already, are in danger because the whole range has sold out. Basically, everything's ordered in advance. Some fabrics can't be repeated, which means the stock that we have is the stock that we have. That happened with Merry Little Christmas. Right, next up, we have got the green colourway. Let me pop that. Okay, here we go. Right, I will show you. Now, the quilt behind me is the green and the coral. Beautiful. This is really stunning, very elegant. I mean, those roses, little floral, and then look, here are your coordinates. Now, for me, I love a plique, and Delphine's just in the room too, and Delphine, you love a plique too. The applique queen. You always need greens. You always need greens for a applique. Favourite colour as well, Delphine, yeah? Yeah, stunning. Absolutely gorgeous, that, isn't it? So pretty. Love these sort of tiger lilies and these little birds. Yeah, they're little birds. These are all little, I'll turn that around. Can you see? Little birds. Birds. Dan can't see the birds. These are also, yes, birds. There we go. There they are. And then you've got those gorgeous coordinates to go with. Very spring, very summer. This is our Tilda that's going to take us all through spring and summer. And of course, in my runner, I used those greens for the leaves running through, and also for the border. They're nice and soft, actually. I used the kind of a little bit of the coral, a little bit of the blue for my heart flowers. But the greens actually ended up being a bit of the star, and it's not what I intended when I started making this. It was very much about the blues and pinks and corals, but by the time I'd made it, you know, the green was the natural choice for the border. Right, let's do blue next. It's been super popular, which means it's the one that will probably sell out first. Here we go, blues. The birds, I think, are much more obvious on this one because they're white and they really pop. There's your blue main 5, half a metre of each, and then you've got your light and your dark blue coordinate and your third coordinate, so you're getting all 8. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love how it brings out that gold as well. Really stunning. Oh gosh, now this one is, there's so many in baskets and there's so many checked out. This one could easily sell out in a flash. Oh, Carol agrees with me. Her birthday is on the 11th. Yes. Happy birthday for Tuesday, Stuart. Can we have another look at the Tilda's World ladies quilt in this collection, please? I just love it. Jess, of course you can. Look at that. This is also a free pattern. Isn't that amazing? Tilda's World website. Don't look now. Look in the break. That's the green and the coral together. There should be a martini in there somewhere. Those ladies are definitely meeting for a martini, I feel, in a beautiful garden setting, and they have much to discuss. Gorgeous. That would make the most amazing wedding quilt. This is the blue. This is the blue. Oh my goodness, I've only got about 20 of these bundles left, which sounds like a lot, but it's not. The mustard colourway. The mustard colourway. This is the last of the colour bundles. This is the only other way of getting the coordinates, by the way, from us. You can get it in the mega bundle and you can get it in the colour bundle. Here they are. So you've got your dark mustard, your light, and your third. And this one I'm just going to grab. So this is the one, look at that. Now that is using this fabric as your main feature. And then this one here for the top band, and then inside the lining is this one here. But actually, Jones also used a little bit of the blue coordinate from the blue collection just for this little bit of contrast, and that's why I picked blue handles. There's your mustard yellow. Love it. Love it. It's such a beautiful... See, now I don't use a lot of yellow in my quilts, but this is that's that warm mustard. It's more muted. I'm really on board with this. I think it's fabulous. Now, if you want to make your own version of the Bloomsbury in Songbird, or actually in anything, it's probably one of the most versatile bag patterns I've ever designed. So, this is the Bloomsbury bag pattern. Now, 1/2 metre of quilt weight cotton will make you one Bloomsbury bag. Top, bottom, you know, 1/2 metre will do the whole thing. Okay, top and bottom band. So if you're using a mixture of fabrics, then you'll use a bit less. Okay. Oh, Fran says the colours remind her of Gauguin paintings. I get that completely. I get that. Yes. Now this is your Bloomsbury bag. Okay. And you get full instructions for making that, H640 or H630 inside. You also get the pattern for the Bedford purse. Now, if you use something like a tapestry or a wider, like a furnishing fabric, you'll get both out of 1/2 metre. With quilt weight cotton, you'd need a bit extra. If you go for a colour bundle, you'd have enough to make loads, and you can mix and match your fabrics and make matching sets. But yeah, it's a really versatile pattern. It's great in faux leather, looks terrific in something like a canvas, cotton canvas. But quilt weight cotton, lovely. If you want to see a demo of the bag, I did a full demo on the 24th of March last year. And on the 25th, I did a version using PU. So the very next day, you can see it back to back, one with tapestry and one with PU. But as you can see, it looks amazing done in quilt weight cotton. Absolutely amazing. It's one of my most popular patterns. The other pattern that we've been showing, and this answers actually Gillian's question, where's the pattern for the table runner? We'll just show you the table runner. Someone else asked this as well. Actually, Bethany asked. Yeah. Here we go. Hi, Stuart. Happy birthday. Thank you. Sorry if I missed it, but where is the pattern for your table runner? Bethany. Right. Also, go on. Have the sewing machine and love it. Oh, brilliant, Bethany. Good, right. So the pattern is inspired by this pattern, which is called In Love with Quilting. And this is a heart sampler. I did this for Jubilee, Tilda Jubilee collection. Here's the quilt hanging up. Now you'll spot the flower in the top right and the bottom left corners. It's called the Danish heart, and you get the pattern for the flower at the top and the pattern for the leaves. All right. Within the pattern itself, I'll just really quickly show you. Every one of the individual blocks, you also get a pattern for a quilt that just uses that block, or a cushion, or a table runner, or another quilt, a wall hanging, and then how to put the whole thing together. All right. Now, what I did for the table runner, the pattern isn't exactly in that pattern, but everything you need is. I did the flower, and then the leaves. Instead of doing 6 leaves, I did 4, and then another 4, and then I joined them together. I put a 1-inch finished border, and then I put a 3-inch border cut, so it's 2.5 finished around the outside, and that's all. That's all I did. So it's like making 2 blocks, which you've got the pattern for, but with 2 less leaves on each one, and then join them. Little border, and you're done. Okay, so the pattern that you want to get is this one here, and you get so many different patterns all in one. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Really enjoyed making that. Really enjoyed making that. Okay, right, bit more fabric. Right, big fat quarter bundle. This is direct from Tilda, so this is cut and packaged by Tilda. This is all 20 fabrics from the main collection. So this, if you like, is the fat quarter equivalent of that second bundle I showed you that had all 20 feature fabrics from the range. You get a fat quarter of each. I mean, that is a thing of beauty, is it not? I do need to let you know I've only got 18 bundles left. It's $89.99. I've got 18 bundles left. That has been hugely popular. And what's really lovely about this, if you're a real Tilda aficionado, it's got the Tilda ribbon and the Tilda tag on as well, which I know is really, it's a lovely extra little thing, isn't it? If you're really into your Tilda and you sort of collect and curate all the little bits and bobs, my goodness, I've so many little bits and bobs of Tilda. That is a special thing to have as well. You must cut into them though. Don't just leave them on a shelf. I know it's tempting. There's over 30 of you with this in your basket. Do check out. It's all about who checks out first. They're gorgeous. So that's your fat quarter bundle. And then I have got individual bundles of 5 fat quarters in each colourway. I'm going to go to blue first. Now, this is the 5 fabrics from the main range. So no coordinates in here. You've got a fat quarter of it. So this, if you like, oh no, I don't have a half metre equivalent. So you get a fat quarter, half of a half metre of each of the 5 main prints from the blue colourway. In a bundle with your Tilda ribbon and your tag for £22.49. Now, you could do an absolutely beautiful patchwork version of the Bloomsbury bag using that bundle. And I would probably just cut 3 or 4 or 5 inch squares. I would sew them together on point to make the main front and back, and then I would just choose perhaps one fabric to do the band across the top, and that would work really, really beautifully. You'd probably have enough fabric there to make the Bedford purse as well, all for £22.49. That's really pretty. That's your blue colourway. That's most in danger of selling out first. Next colourway, mustard. Yeah, only because that would go so nicely with the blue. Mustard. If you want coral, be quick for that as well. That's in danger. So you've got, again, your five main fabrics. Beautiful. Coral. Coral. So you get fat quarter of that. More in baskets than we've got. I've only got a few of these left. Way more in baskets than I've got available. So those are your 5 fabrics in a fat quarter bundle with the ribbon. I mean, this quilt behind me is stunning. And this is the coral and the green. Now, I know you're going to ask me, would a fat quarter bundle of each be enough to make that? And I'm going to hazard a guess and say no, but you don't have to make it that big. If your budget will get you a fat quarter bundle of the coral and the green, I would get those and I would add stuff from your stash and I'd make as many blocks as you can. You could do 8 blocks, 9 blocks, maybe 12 blocks, something like that. Put them together and make a lap quilt. Make what you can, make blocks until you run out of fabric and then use what you've got. But that's your coral, all right? That's really in danger of selling out now. Those are all 4 colourways. Have we done all 4? No. Oh, we've still got the green, sorry. Green. So this is the green. This is the green. So you get a fat quarter of that one, that, and that. This is the colourway. I surprised myself, actually, because I didn't intend to use the green, particularly, for my runner. but it ended up being the perfect choice to bring the other colours to life. So I was really glad that I had the green. So fat quarters of each of those, again with the ribbon and the tag. Really lovely. It's been ever so popular. Ever so popular. Right, to finish, buttons. Tilda always do some lovely buttons. These would be really lovely, actually, to add to your Bloomsbury bag. Let's do these ones first, the blue and the yellow. So you could put, you know, pop a few buttons across the top. That would be nice. $6.99. You get 8 buttons, and they are 16mm, all different as well. So cute. And then the other colourway that we've got is the coral and green. Same size, 16mm, and you get 8 of them. They're really pretty. If you want to treat yourself to a little bit of Tilda, a little bit of the new range, or you buy something that goes in your sort of collection and you keep them, just keep them because they're lovely. I think that's the thing. Gorgeous. The real megastar of this hour has, of course, been the mega bundle. The whole kit and caboodle, the fandangle, the everything. You get so much fabric here. The whole shebang. The whole shebang. You get 32 half meters, absolutely everything from the collection. You're saving £33.96. 2 meters completely free. Isn't that just the most wonderful thing? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That is very, very limited stock now. If you want the mega bundle, go for it. Mo, thank you for your message. Says, morning, handsome. Thank you. Morning. Morning, my love. Morning. Just be quick on that because there are way oversubscribed. It's way oversubscribed. Gillian, thank you for your message as well. Yeah, Table Runner, you can work it out from the In Love with Quilting pattern. Good morning, Stuart, from a damp and dreary Portland. Jan, stay with us. We'll keep it sunny here. Right, we are going to go to a break now. When we come back, Delphine Brooks is here with the most incredible Dreamcatcher quilt. It's a dream of a quilt. It is so beautiful. And I think a dream to make. We'll find out after the break.
Join us on Sewing Street as we're throwing a stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Thank you so much for spending the morning with us here on SewingStreet. We're having the most delightful day, and it's not the same without you, so stick around. And it's not the same without this lovely... Hello, Delphine.
Hello, my love. Happy birthday.
Thank you. And happy birthday for last week for you.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Much advanced on years than you.
Yeah, it was on a Monday, so and I was working all day.
Did you get cake?
I did. Oh, bless him. My husband made me a cake, but he gave me on the Sunday, made me an apple cake.
Did he?
He did very well.
I'm going to say it
Well
now.
done, Nick.
Delphine, he's a keeper.
He certainly is.
He's a keeper.
Bless him.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well, I'm glad you had a lovely day anyway. Cake makes every day better.
I had a day. I won't say it was lovely, but I had a day.
She was working, folks. She was working.
And it's January, you know, so...
Delphine, I'm glad you worked on the Dreamcatcher quilt, because it is absolutely incredible. It is stunning. I saw this on your socials and my eyes just popped. What a showstopper.
Oh, thank you.
And level-wise?
Easy.
Easy.
As long as you can trace and peel and stick. There you go.
Love that. Love that so much. I tell you what, I love the price. $29.99. That's everything, including your binding, right?
Yep.
For $29.99, the impact when you hang that on your wall, hang that behind a bed.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's where I'd put it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or even where you could see it as well
Yeah.
in a bedroom.
Yeah.
But it's just gorgeous.
Thank
What's
you.
your inspiration?
I don't know. I thought, I've not done one of those. I used to
love
have them
it.
when I was younger. I used to have them above my bed when I was little.
But I love the fact that you've added in all those flowers. It's just so pretty.
Yeah, so it's nice and delicate, I think.
It is. It is. Fusible applique.
Yep.
And I love the bit of broderie purse as well, those little hummingbirds that you've cut out in applique.
Yeah, so it's like lots of fussy cutting, yeah. But the fabrics are beautiful though, aren't they?
Gorgeous. It really is using the collection. The flowers as well. Isn't that a clever technique? Brilliant. Flying out, of course, of course. Let me show you. This is a brand new collection as well. So you've got your full pattern for the Dreamcatcher. Do you know what? I'd scale that down and applique that to the back of a denim jacket.
That'll be lovely.
So cool. And I'd add some beads and embellishments as well.
Oh, yeah, I'd go crazy, but it's just time. But if I, you know, you could put so much embroidery and really...
You could add hanging beads coming from that.
Oh,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Tassels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fill your boots.
Go wild.
Go crazy.
Go wild. You've got your pattern. You have got 1 metre and 1 metre, in fact, of your ivory backing. You've got your raspberry pink. This is for your main ring of the Dreamcatcher. You have got your beautiful, delicate hummingbird fabric there. You're going to use hummingbirds. You're going to use flowers from there to add embellishments. You've got your beautiful green for your leaves. You've got this stunning sort of silvery, greyish, eucalyptus colour almost as well. That is amazing, Delphine. An amazing value as well. What little bits and bobs do I need to add in when I'm buying this to make the quilt?
Bondweb.
Bondweb, how much?
The small roll will be okay.
This one?
Yeah.
So add this in. This is going to sell out, folks. This is absolutely flying out. You want to get yourself a roll of Bondweb as well. If you haven't got Bondweb at home, get yourself this pack is probably the best one to go for. We'll give you the details shortly for that. Okay, but I'm just giving you a stock warning. In baskets, please, Hannah. Wow. Okay, right. So there's just about double allocated. I've got teens left.
Oh, wow.
Delphine, you have done it again.
Oh, thank you very
much. My love,
much.
you have done it again. You know I'm a fan. I love everything you do.
You're very sweet.
Delphine doubts herself. I'm gonna call you out, Delphine.
Oh, are you? Go on.
You doubt
then.
yourself, and you
I do.
Don't you?
I do. Yeah. I take everything. I take. Yeah.
Because you put heart and soul.
I do. I put everything in it. And
Wow, says Dawn. Wow, we love it. We love it. We love it. Hi both. My daughter said she will wear this. Never mind, hang it.
Oh.
All of Delphine's designs are amazing. Oh. I've bought the raspberry.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so lovely. Oh,
gorgeous.
A lovely bunch.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Oh, now then. If you love those gorgeous fresh spring greens, this is going to wow you. You've got your full pattern. You've got, this time now, for the main ring, you've got this absolutely beautiful sage green. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got your vibrant pink. This is like sort of gouache paint strokes, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh.
That's the one I did this one in.
That is lovely. And you've got your hummingbirds and flowers. Delicious. Absolutely delicious colourway. I love that. I love that. And you've got your pattern as well. Now, absolutely flying into baskets. While this is here, I'm just going to show you, I want to show you this for a second, because we have got these two fabrics in extra wide backing, okay? These are extra wide backing fabrics. Now, 1/2 metre of either of these, you'd have to make a join, but that would be enough to back your wall hanging, but also you could add either of those in to the applique. Yeah. You're a fan of doing that anyway,
Yeah,
aren't you?
all the time. And also, because it's so long for your binding, you've only got to piece 2 strips together, So I used the green one to do the binding, and I just cut 2 strips of 2 1/4 inches and put them together, and then so you haven't got to do loads of piecing for your
Love
binding.
that.
Yeah.
Delphine, would you help me for a second?
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
grab one in. I just want to show you. Look, this is 1/2 metre, and 1/2 metre is all you need.
huge.
Join 2 pieces, you know, to cut it in half and join it to back it. But this is what you get in 1/2 metre for $12.99.
Yeah,
I think it would be rude not to.
yeah, and it's beautiful fabric.
It's really lovely. 1/2 metre. Oh, this goes really well with Odile Ballieu's new collection as
Oh,
well.
I love that collection. Oh, it's stunning.
It is
You've seen
amazing.
it?
Yeah, she's
Oh, it's
amazing.
incredible.
Yeah, yeah. She's who I want to be when I grow up.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, you're growing up quick now, aren't you? What's your
All right.
birthday on Tuesday?
All right, steady on. 55. 55.
55. Oh, bless you.
I know. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. That would go with loads of different collections, though, wouldn't it? That green, it's stunning. Just to remind you as well, this beautiful colourway, you see, do you know what I mean? I'd be whipping a little bit of this in. Beautiful. Anyway, the other colourway is this raspberry, which I have just fallen in love. But I choose that for dressmaking as well.
It's got that drape to it as well, hasn't it?
It has. You know, all fabrics come in different qualities. Of course they do. This is exceptional. For an extra wide, this is exceptional, I would say. Would you?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Gorgeous. So that's that. I just wanted to mention those because they've been winking at me. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, see, I would really like to do like a really autumny, deep, rich version of this. If we haven't got these fabrics, and obviously you've picked out flowers and the birds from the fabric, what would you do if you were using a different fabric?
Well, I've been very generous and given you loads of templates.
Oh, have you?
So, yeah, so even if you don't fussy cut, we've given you flowers upon flowers. And
Look at that.
Yeah. So we've given you
look at that.
those. So,
there they are.
So even if you wanted to use a plain fabric, we've given you so much to work with.
Brilliant.
Very, very
stuff.
generous on the templates.
Brilliant
Thanks to my
stuff.
husband. Well done, Nick.
Yeah, well done, Nick. Well done, Nick. Oh, fantastic. Grab yourself the pattern. I totally agree with our viewer's daughter who said that she would wear it. My first thought was...
It'll be a dressing gown.
Amazing.
You know, on the back of like a nice little...
I love that idea. Susan from Cheshire says, just bought this for my birthday. I love everything Delphine does.
Oh, thank you, Suze. That's kind.
Lots of us. You see, you've got the small version for placement, but you could sort of scale that up slightly. Go on, say again. Hannah's being rude.
Oh, is she?
Being rude now about my age. She's good for a range. Go on. She says good for a range of ages, from teens right up to Stuart's age. Honestly, and beyond. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it, Hannah, but age does go beyond Stuart. Isn't she cheeky? Honestly, what am I supposed... Can we just go to gallery cam, please? I'm just going to call her out. There you are, Hannah. There you
Head down,
are.
look.
Hang your head in shame. And Dan, give us a wave. There's
Oh, very smooth, Dan.
very cool dude.
Yeah.
Very cool dude. The pattern is absolutely flying out. It's brand new today, isn't it, Delphine?
Yeah, brand new. Completely brand new today.
I marvel at your versatility.
Oh, thank you.
But every time I just think, where do you get their ideas from? Because you're just constantly wowing us with gorgeous things.
Oh, so as do you.
Bless you, bless you. But I always look at you always look at other people's things and think, oh, that's amazing. How did she even think of that? That's why we buy your patterns. Brilliant. Yeah, you can also get a digital download, of course, if you want. Oh, Ellen says, Stuart, you have just taken my idea for putting it on a denim jacket. I think I said it on live television, actually, Ellen, so I think it's my idea, but you can have it. Digital download then, there it is. There it is. Dreamcatcher applique. Now, don't forget, I have got a mega bundle of the fabrics, and I've also got a couple of panels, but I'm not going to show you those yet. You can jump on the web if you go on. Am I going to show you them now? No. No. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, okay. So I'm just going to show you this because we're going slightly rogue here, because this is available by the half metre. We're just going to show you because it's not in any of the bundles to make the quilt. But if you were doing your own thing and you wanted to get a bit of fabric that had got hummingbirds and flowers on it, then you could get yourself half a metre. And this is the only one I can offer you by the half metre with hummingbirds and flowers on. It's $7.99, and the background is kind of irrelevant, isn't it? If you're using,
it doesn't matter, yeah. And I'll show you how to do the fussy cutting, but you don't have to go around every single petal. It's the way you cut them is actually quite easy. But
Great.
You want to keep almost like 1/8 of an inch around each piece anyway. So, and I think with that cream background, you can just use just a white thread.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think it's a good call. Yeah, no, grab that one while you can. I'll show you the fabrics and the panels later, but have a look on the website if you're particularly interested in. Now, the Sage bundle, I'm just going to show you one last time. We're way oversubscribed. I've only got 11 of these kits left, and there's about 30 of you with it in your basket. The other bundle's sold out. You can get the pattern on its own if you want, but if you want to get this bundle, this is your last call on it. $29.99, and it's amazing value. Your Dreamcatcher quilt is 30 inches by 42 inches. Under £30 for that. Incredible value. Incredible value. Right, I'll pop that to one side. Delphine, could you make me a quilt?
Of course can.
You probably could.
Right, so all the templates are obviously provided. You don't have to upscale anything. It's all been done for you. So 2 of the pages, obviously your pages will be better than this. This is just one I've photocopied. And so you just need a little bit of tape. And what you're going to do is put together so that the quarter of the circle. So what we're going to do is, so rather than waste Bondweb or heating bond, whatever you're going to use, to do like a whole circle, you're just going to cut out 4 arcs. So you're going to cut out 4 of these to make your circle. And then you're going to cut out, following the templates, your centre sections like that. So rather than, so you're not going to waste loads of, and it's much easier to put together. So when you first look at it, you think, oh, that's going to be really complex to put together. It's just individual pieces, so it's really simple.
But it also makes it something that you could use scraps or smaller bits of fabric for. Love it. Yeah.
So it's much easier to put together than what it first looks like. And then what you do then is that you build it up in quarters. So obviously we're doing it on a white background, so it's really easy to see underneath your fabric. So if I just move that up ever so slightly, and then you just pop it underneath, so you haven't got to worry about, oh, how am I going to make it the perfect circle? You're just literally going to place it underneath, like so.
And I suppose because you're using that ivory background as well, you can see.
Yeah. And then we just build it up like that.
Lovely.
So I'm just gonna be peeling and sticking.
Great. You know, this is also the other thing that you do, Delphine, so incredibly well. You don't just design amazing projects, you make them so easy for us all to do ourselves. You've given an awful lot of people a lot of satisfaction and like, I can't believe I made that.
Oh, well that's it. I tried to think, because if I do my best to try and bring, not just me, but Nick as well, who does all my templates for me. We try and make it as simple as possible because I think, you know, because everyone learns in a different way, and I'm very much a visual learner.
Yeah.
And so if I can make it as simple as possible, people are going to give things a go.
Yeah.
Especially when people, I've never done a pliqué before, I've never done this before.
Right.
Whereas, as long as you can trace...
You enabler, you.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, life's complicated enough,
It
isn't it,
is.
without making quilting hard.
Exactly that. So
Fab.
just go into... And also, doing it in this way, you can really play around with
Can I
that
ask
place.
a question about, like, if you want to go and make this again and again, I think you'll make loads of these, frankly.
a nice present.
People ask for them, won't they? If you were going to do this on a dark background, I think, can you imagine this on a black background? With
that would-
batiks?
Oh, lovely.
Hello,
Stunning.
lovely.
Yeah.
How would you then trace or
If
position
you were
the
going
circle?
to, well, with that, in that case, what you can do is you can cut out the template and put it on, and then put the
Oh, clever idea.
yeah. So you can just cut it out and put it on the top rather than underneath, just to get your placement, and then just pull it out and then press it.
Right.
Or if you have a light box, you can trace it over with a friction pen, because when you use a friction pen on dark fabric and iron it away, it leaves a very slight white mark.
Ah.
And you won't cover it. You won't be able. You won't. And then you'll cover it up.
Yeah, of course.
So I use that quite a lot, especially if I'm doing free motion or drawing on any dark fabric. I'll often use the line of the friction mark and iron it away. So you need to draw it on and then iron it away, and it will leave a slight white mark.
Interesting. Interesting. Lovely message. My dog has just used his pocket money to buy the Sage Dreamcatcher for my birthday on Tuesday. Layla, I love you, and I love your dog even more. And happy birthday, we're twin birthdays. That's lovely. My dog has used his pocket money.
That's so cute.
Do all dogs get pocket? Do your dogs get pocket money?
No.
Do your children get pocket money?
Yeah, do you know,
okay.
while I was in the green room, I've just put some more money in Charlie's account.
Oh.
He reminds me at the first of every month, going, Mum, you know, because
do
he's
they
got
get
a bank.
monthly allowance?
Well, they have bank card now, so he just wants to. Obviously, pays everything on his phone.
Yeah.
And then he was reminded. Even last night, he was like, Mum, it's first tomorrow. Where's my money? So and it's under. You know, when you have to put a reference, it's under Bank of Mum.
Fair enough. I think we've all been living for the end of January, though, haven't we?
It's been the longest month ever.
Yeah, wasn't it 5 weekends or something? It's a 5-week month.
I'm glad we're out of January.
Definitely, and you know February is a perfect month because it starts on a Sunday and is exactly 4 weeks long. So
Oh,
it's
of course.
4 perfect weeks.
Oh, well, that's good. I know you shouldn't wish time away, but I am just looking forward to spring now.
Yeah,
So
I'm looking forward to summer.
Oh, and me. Oh, you're all right.
Week today.
Yeah, you're going to be all right. You're going to be in the sun
Yeah.
this time next week.
Yeah.
There we are then. So you can
Gorgeous.
play around with it. So don't worry about the join here, because you'll sew over that anyway. And with this beautiful fabric, you can't tell anyway.
No.
So I'm just looking at the camera rather than. Anyway, I'll carry on. Anyway, so once you're happy with that, just press it into place.
Yeah.
This is one of those projects that I would put the wadding underneath now. I wouldn't bother putting a backing fabric on, and sew as you go.
Yeah.
You know, because there's so many pieces. Oh dear,
Oh, what you done there?
I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Oh.
It's all right, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Just put it off.
Yeah.
There we are.
Because these things happen sometimes.
Especially on television.
Yeah.
Live TV.
There we go. That's it. We're sorted. You can always add a flower, can't you? Or a
That's exactly
butterfly.
what I was going to do. I'm going to put a bird on
A
there.
hummingbird.
Yeah.
Don't forget your roller bond web. I'll just grab mine. Here it is. 5 metres by 35 centimetres. Ample for this project. And some leftover. $23.99. Save all your little bits in between, because for things like the little flowers, the hummingbirds, your little scraps are ideal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Don't throw anything away.
So that's my centre flower on.
Gorgeous.
And then with all of the pieces around the side, so you just literally layer it up. So I'm just going to, obviously at home you'll have a bit more room. Don't want to lose any of my flowers. So with the actual main fabric with all the flowers on, just put a sheet of Bondaweb on the back and just add them and then cut them out like that rather than cut out individual pieces of Bondaweb. So I'm just getting myself organised with my bits and pieces.
I suppose this is where also you can let your personality flourish.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And then you just layer up all of your individual pieces. And
oh, you see, it just brings it to life, doesn't it?
And then I've got so many. I'm going to have a little bird there.
There it is. You see? Mistake. What mistake?
What a mistake. And then you just keep adding. And I like these little clusters of the pink
Oh, yeah.
flowers.
And I suppose this is where, again, you could leave some space to add beads, to
Yeah,
add embellishments.
definitely. But just look out already how pretty that is.
Don't forget as well, if you're not using this fabric, you're using the pattern, this is where you're going to use this template sheet of all these different flowers, buds, leaves. You've all sorts there that you can add extra. Or if you've got other fabric, I mean, Anna Maria Horner fabrics have flowers and things cuttable. Kaif, of course, does. And the technique itself, broderie purse, is a really sort of heritage method, isn't it? From when fabrics cost a king's ransom, and people wanted to make a small piece of like block printed fabric enough to make a whole bed quilt, they would cut out all the individual flowers, birds, whatever, space them all out on a big piece of fabric and create their own design and stitch them down. And there are some beautiful broderie purse quilts in like the Quilters Guild collection, for example. So, like, look at fabrics different. Broderie purse, yeah, B-R-O-D-E-R-I, and then purse is P-R-S-E. It's a really cool technique. I love it, Delphine.
It's just, it's really fun to make.
Oh, that's stunning. It's stunning.
And then I like a little pop of green every...
Oh, yeah.
So a bit like flower arranging, but with fabric.
You can move them around as well, can't you? And you could... Do you take pictures so that you can see what you've done?
Yeah, I always lay it all out first, take a photograph, and then I sort of copy my own picture, if you like.
Right.
But then you can just keep adding to it.
Ah, so you take all the backing off your pieces before you lay them out?
Yeah, so I've been in the green room, peeling away all my Bondaweb.
See, I'd forget to do that, and then I'd have to take it all apart again.
And then you can just add in. There's no rules to it, really. You can just keep adding as much as you like. But with the fussy cutting, if I show you... So you just put a bit of Bondaweb on the back of your fabrics. And then, for example, if I want to cut out this big motif here, so what I mean is you don't have to cut round every single leaf perfectly. You can just roughly cut it, and it makes it a lot easier to sew down, but it still gives you that illusion that you've cut round every single little bit really intricately, but you don't need to. So you can see how rough I am with this.
Very rough, Delphine. No, I'm joking.
I've cut out so many.
Oh, Ruth's a bit like you. She's messaged, says, when my daughter was a student, I used to put money from mummy in her bank account.
Yeah.
It was a bit embarrassing when she had to show bank statements to a new landlord. Oh, no, I think the landlords would like to know where the money's coming from.
Bank of Mom. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So yeah, and you can just see there, I've just taken, it's just a few seconds just cutting that out. But by leaving that tiny little line around, that means you don't have to keep changing the colour of your thread. So you just match that like pink or the blue, whichever colourway you've got, and you just sew it down like that and it's not going to show up.
Can I come and have a look at yours? I want to have a look close up.
So you see there.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah.
So you can't
It's
really
really lovely. It's really lovely. I don't know if you can get, but it works perfectly. And like you say, you've used that colour thread then. Is that like a zigzag or a blanket?
Blanket.
Blanket stitch.
My
to go
favourite.
around. Look. Oh, Delphine, just watch yourself for a second.
Oh.
For me. Look.
Oh, sorry, I was
That's all right. That's all right.
arranging.
There we go. Look, isn't that lovely? It's actually is better than if you'd tried to cut really close. I like that little blue.
Yeah, it just gives it a little bit
Makes
more
it
colour.
pop. Gorgeous.
So, like I said, you can just keep adding to all of these. And then what I would do, obviously I'm doing it slightly differently on telly rather than what I would do at home, because what you would do before you press it all down, you would add your ribbons underneath the main ring.
Okay.
But again, I'm just thinking of the demo for here. But what I would do is add the ribbons because you want them to sit slightly under. If you don't, just trim. You can just trim those off.
Fine. Rebecca's got in touch from Chepstow. Oh, I love Chepstow. Payday yesterday. Able to purchase another brilliant Delphine project. Another gift for my granddaughter, maybe.
I think it'd be a lovely gift.
Wouldn't it?
And wedding present, a wedding gift would be quite nice.
Yes. Yes. A few people have been messaging saying, am I still in time to get a free pin badge? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Save them from landfill. I'm joking. You get a free pin badge while stocks last with a purchase. So one per customer. Yesterday and today. It's like a little, they're metal and enamelled. They're really cool. I'm thrilled to bits. They are good. And they've made me look about 35 and more hair, which I love. And of course, as well, every single individual item that you buy is another sort of ticket into the prize draw to win over £1,000 of prizes. Look at that lot. You've got a sewing machine, Fiskars scissors, fat quarters, a whole bolt of calico, William Morris mugs, Orifil thread, and the entire brand new collection from me and Lewis and Irene. Here it is, porcelain and sea glass. This is part of the shipping samples. I only got mine on Thursday. This doesn't come out until April, maybe even early May. So this is a prize that you cannot buy, literally cannot buy. I hope you like the fabric, by the way.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Lovely colours.
Thank you.
You can tell it's you as well.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm
you
glad.
can tell it's your work.
Handwriting.
Yeah, it's as soon as you look at it, you can tell it's yours.
Oh, thank you. To Love Blue. The only way to get involved with this project now is to buy the pattern. I'll just remind you, physical or digital. Physical.
So we've given you different shape, size leaves as well for the feathers for the bottom. I've used the smaller one, but I've also put in a bigger one as well if you wanted to use that. So I'll just add those on like that.
But you could also add like beads on a thread hanging off there, couldn't you? With real feathers.
You can add whatever you like.
It's just a gorgeous project, Delphine. It really is stunning.
As you can see, I'm not following a placement guide. I'm just.
Oh, I love it.
Adding.
I love it.
There's many little bits and pieces.
Remember, you get templates as well. So if you're not using this very specific fabric with flowers and hummingbirds, you get lots of flowery templates anyway. So don't worry about that. You can use any fabric, but also look for fabrics that have motifs on them that you could potentially cut out. I mean, the Tilda Songbird has also got birds and flowers. You could do a Tilda Songbird version of Delphine's Dreamcatcher, which would be delicate and divine.
Oh, it's beautiful fabric, that Tilda, isn't it?
See, with that, I would add maybe something like some lace trim between the binding and the background all the way around. Add a bit of lace in the, you know what I mean? But different fabrics suit different treatments, don't they?
Very, this pattern, you can just do it in so many different ways. It's, you know, I just love the fussy cutting idea. But, you know, I've not taken much care in placing all these. As you've seen, I've just, you know, bunged them all on.
Yeah.
And if I say so myself, I think that looks really pretty.
It looks absolutely gorgeous. Jo has just made me giggle. I've got to read out Jo's message. She says, when my now husband first moved into my house, he used to transfer every month he would transfer money into my account with the reference girlfriend fees.
Girlfriend, oh, bless him.
Jo.
So there we go. So that's that.
Gorgeous.
So if I hold that up, there you go. I've just done that. There we are.
Wow. Absolutely stunning.
So, and then to sew it, let's put that to one side. So to sew it, I'm going to show you more of the free motion side of things.
Great.
But you would literally just sew around it with a blanket stitch, a zigzag stitch, anything of your choice really. But again, like I said earlier on, I wouldn't bother putting a backing fabric on it yet.
No.
I'd only put wadding.
Just the
underneath.
wadding.
And if you were waiting to do all of the sewing in one, what I would do, rather than pin it, is on the back, you can see where your fabrics are. I'll use some 505 spray only on the fabric bit and do it in sections, and then sort almost like you're basing it to the wadding, so you haven't got to pin it. Then do all of your applique, and then if you wanted to do the free motion or how you quilt it, 'cause you don't have to quilt it the way I did, it's just my preference, but then that's when I would put the backing on before I quilted it. Only because it gives it that stiffer and it helps it drape, like, so it doesn't wrinkle as much. Or if you wanted to, you can quilt the whole thing first and then add the applique on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Quilt the backing fabric.
Yeah, so do all your negative space first, quilt the whole thing, and then put your applique on, because it's going to be so much easier to go through your machine. So especially if you've only got a small throat space, it's a lot easier to actually applique it after you've quilted it.
It's a really clever idea. Thank you for that. Great. Now, while you get ready for your... Are you doing some sewing?
Yeah.
Great. While you get ready for that, I'm just going to go through the mega bundle of fabric, this brand new collection. It's absolutely stunning. It's called Fluttering Petals. And it has a real, Fran said earlier on, Gauguin, almost, it's that kind of brush stroke. It's very painterly in style. £71.91, but you are making a gorgeous little saving. £63.92, half a metre for free. Look at that one. Oh. That is lovely. Now, if you wanted to make the wall hanging bigger, you could put a border of that. I do have that by the half metre. I'll show you in just a second. So you've got that cream coordinate there. Isn't this just lovely? That's your mega bundle. That's your mega bundle. So you've got 9 different fabrics, 4.5 metres in total. Delphine, I'm going to ask you a question in a second. I'll give you time to think about it. Chantal's asked, how would you downsize the pattern if you wanted it on a jacket? So if you can just have a think about that, and then we'll answer Chantal's question in just a sec. So that is your mega bundle, 63. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. Okay. Shall we do the panels? Yeah, let's do the big floral. Yeah, let's do the floral.
That is beautiful, that fabric. Yeah, that is stunning.
It's really lovely.
If you fussy cut all those flowers out as well.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Because there's loads there, isn't there? And don't panic about the fact that there's partial flowers because you're going to overlap them anyway.
Yeah.
So you could actually cut that out as a...
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, or cut them out in like bunches. Yeah.
Totally. If you wanted to add a border to the quilt, 1/2 metre would be enough.
Oh, yeah. That would be so pretty.
It's gorgeous, that. Really. I think that's a good dressmaking fabric as well, though.
It's got a really, like I say, it's got a really nice drape to it, isn't it?
Really lovely. It's beautiful quality. 100% cotton, fluttering petals. It's brand new. It is absolutely lovely. And I love that sort of painted quality to it. Keep going through for that. Now, I did mention there were 2 panels in this collection. There's like a large image. This is rather nice. I'm going to hold it up so you can have a look first. Oh, hello.
See, you just put that on a piece of wadding in free motion all over it. That's what I'll do.
Absolutely right, yeah. Do you know what I would do? I would use the small placement diagram and I would add a Dreamcatcher in this space here.
Yeah.
Just a little one.
So pretty.
Or you could even embroider it.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. And only £9.99. That's amazing.
Oh, it's got little bees on it.
Yeah, I'm going to lay it flat now so you can have a proper look. But there are bees. You know the other thing? This might sound awful to say this, but I'm just looking. Now you've set my mind going with broderie purse. There are so many beautiful flowers, elements, the bees, there's a few really nice I would buy this to cut up to broderie purse.
Yeah.
Possibly the Dreamcatcher, possibly something else to go with, but you know, because actually £9.99, that is a lot for your money.
Yeah, it is. Especially if you were just buying the pattern on its own. If you got that, and like you say, I really like the big flowers at the bottom. So you know where I've put the template ones here, you could use those instead.
Cut them straight out.
Yeah, that would look stunning. Please, somebody do that, please.
Yeah, please. We both want that. So you just put like a big piece of Bondaweb behind the whole background and then cut out.
Yeah.
Smashing. Absolutely smashing. While you have a little look at that, I'm going to get the next panel out. This is the other panel, which again, I think offers a lot of opportunities. I will hold it up first. It's been ever so popular. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, and look, you've got that little border. Is that you've got top and bottom. Do you like that?
Yeah, that's lovely. What I'll do is I'll get a couple of those and do a border around this.
Yeah. It does come pre-cut as a panel, so you would have to join. But you see, because you've got loads of applique, you could use that, then have an applique over the join. You wouldn't have to worry about pattern matching. Well, that is stunning. Really lovely. So you get 8 of these square images. I think you get basically sort of like 2 repeats, don't you?
It's lovely with the black border on it.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Really, really stunning. That's only £7.99. Oh, I mean, to add broderie purse appliques to your Dreamcatcher for £7.99, I'd kick myself if I didn't.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I won't kick myself, not for real, but Lord.
Not on your birthday.
No, that'd spoil it. That'd spoil it. Oh, and you've got all of these in the border as well. But you see, you might just want to make yourself a couple of gorgeous little cushions to go in the room with the Dreamcatcher. It's stunning. Let me grab the instructions. We'll put the instructions. Only way to get involved with the Dreamcatcher now is to buy yourself the pattern and do your thing. Remember, you get templates for everything, but also you get templates for flowers for your applique if you're not using a fabric that lends itself to fussy cutting. We'll do the digital download as well, because you might have fabric at home. It's a good scrap project, I think. You could be doing this afternoon. Now, while you have a think about that, how would you downsize the pattern if you wanted it on a jacket?
I'm not sure on computers. You just have to be able to scan it in, won't you? And then downsize it that way.
Scan it and reduce the...
Yeah, and just reduce the size of it.
On a photocopier.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, well, no, what I'll do is say, Nick, how do you do this?
OK.
So, yeah, send your messages in, and then Nick will answer that question.
Nick?
Where are you? Are you watching? It's probably not. He's probably taking the dog out for a walk.
Is the novelty worn off now?
Who, Nick? Oh, no, they never watch me. Yeah. Oh, no.
Charlie was watching this morning and yesterday morning.
Oh, was he? Oh,
yeah.
No, my Charlie doesn't.
No.
No,
Mum's on the telly.
It's one of those now, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he'll be on their Xboxes. They'll be gaming, probably.
Is that how they spend their Sundays?
Well, not so much Louis. Louis, he'll be building Lego, probably.
I'm with Louis.
Yeah, he'll be building Lego. He's not much of a gamer. He's
Fair
more
enough.
of a creative.
Love a bit of Lego.
Yeah.
Great. Now, can we go back to demo, please?
Yeah. So when it comes to the quilting it, because obviously when you sew all the pieces round, just any raw edges, and just go around with a blanket stitch, a zigzag stitch, or if you've got the patience, a satin stitch. And then to quilt the negative space, I always go overboard with quilting. Because it's one thing I really enjoy doing. But I don't think you can see, but a bit in between the ribbons and the feathers, I did a little bit of free motion feathering.
Gorgeous.
So with that, you can draw it on with a friction pen and then go over the top. But I will show you how to do that. And with this negative space here, I've just used like an echo stitch. So it just go in forward and backwards with free motion, but you can do it with a straight. So you don't have to do free motion if you don't want
You can turn your quilt.
You just do a line, pivot, do another line, around about 1/4 of an inch apart. But you don't have to be really special about, you can just do a few wavy lines.
Delphine, was it your Free Motion Masterclass 3 that did feathers?
2 did.
2.
Free motion 2.
Free Motion 2. I'm just wondering, Hannah, is there any chance you could... Thank you. Yeah, I think just if we could show you, because if you haven't got any of Delphine's Free Motion Masterclass patterns, grab them. But 2 has feathers on.
Yeah.
We'll get you the details. Thanks, Hannah.
Yes.
Because it's something every quilter wants to be able to do better.
Yeah, and it's one of those that a lot of free motion, people are just scared of not being in control, but you are in control of it. You're the one moving the fabric.
Yeah.
And then the centre is just a simple stipple. Stipple? What do you...
Stipple.
Stipple.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to do all 3.
Brilliant.
So you just need to set your machine to free motion, drop your feed dogs, add in a darning foot, make sure your thread is... Make sure it's... All the times I've been stood here and I've just realised I've not threaded that correctly, but...
It's all right. I love threading a machine live on air.
I know. Hopefully this will go quite quickly.
I had to get someone in to thread the needle for me yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Luckily, that one's worked quite nicely and threaded itself, but then it's got caught on the back. There we go. And then I'm just going to bring that fabric up. So we'll start off with the little stipple. So what I tend to do, also when you do any quilting, I tend to do it from the centre outwards, so it sort of spreads it out so you don't get as many wrinkles. So I tend to always have a scrap piece first that I will actually do this bit on. But what I would do...
So you warm up?
Yeah.
You warm yourself up?
And also it's to check the tension. So I always have a little bit, just to make sure I'm not getting any eyelashes on the back. And with the stipple, you just literally... A little bit quicker than that. You just move it around, little wiggly lines. So almost like you're playing chicken with it, so you don't want to cross over any of your lines. But if you're using white on white, you can't see it anyway, so it's very, very forgiving.
Yes, I defy anyone to find a crossover, even if you do it.
Yes, it's one of those.
Yeah.
So, but with, obviously at the back, all I've got here is some 80/20 wadding on the back. and it still gives it that really nice effect. But if you put a backing, this is what I mean about if you did all the quilting before you added the applique, because by adding the backing and then doing that, it's going to give it that, it's going to stand out that little bit more, and it's just going to be nice and sturdy. So that's for your little stipple. With the echo quilting, if you're doing it on free motion, you're just going forward and back.
So this isn't trying to do the full length of the wall hanging?
No, you do it in sections. Just literally going up and down, filling any gaps, adding a little spike here and there, so it just creates more movement. But as you can see, in comparison to the stipple, this covers a lot of ground a lot quicker.
Oh yeah.
So this is a really quick and easy way to fill any negative space of any quilt.
And
so
the texture it gives is absolutely
it's really
fantastic.
pretty, yeah.
We've put, actually, thank you, Hannah, we've got the directions on screen for the Free Motion Masterclass number 2. That is the one that covers feathers.
Yeah.
Just so elegant and beautiful.
So
that's
I can
the physical
show you
pattern.
how to do that.
But we've also got a digital version if you want to download it and then you've got it there ready to go. We'll give you those two. $9.99 for those.
So to do the feathering, you can, like I say, draw it on with a friction pen or as a guide. But basically, how you start it is you do like one half a heart, and then another one, and then you stop. So as you can see, so I don't know if you can see it very well, but I've done one half a heart or an ear shape, and then you go up and do another one, and then you stop there, and this is what we call the bump back method. So you go back, and then you do another one. And then you go up the stem, stop, and then bump back. So you go up, you stop, and then bump back. Up, stop, and then back. And then you can swing it at the top there, and then you can either sew down or then you can repeat it from the bottom. So, but it doesn't have to be in a straight line. You can do it on a curve just to fill any space. So if I wanted to do it on a curve, I'll be a bit more generous on that second one, and then put back, and then you can create all these different shapes. So if you're not sure and that looks a bit scary, what we actually do, because it's all muscle memory. So if you did it, if you've never done anything like that before, what you can do is draw it on, but also in the instructions for the feathering, what you can do, I've actually put in pages where you can actually practice it with a pen, because that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Drawing with your sewing machine, isn't
Yeah.
it? Would you just show me with your finger
Yeah.
on there, where you were doing that round and then bump back?
Yeah.
Just
wondering if we've got a pen, because I could draw it out.
I do. I have a friction pen.
Oh, look at that.
Delphine's favourite.
I love a friction pen.
Thank you.
So you'd start off where you'd... So imagine this is my sewing machine. So I've done, first of all, you do one ear or
Like
one...
a teardrop?
A teardrop, ear, half a heart shape.
Yep.
So you go round and do one, then you go back up and you do another one. But you stop there. So you stop where it meets that point. And then you bump back. So you go round, you go up, you stop, you bump back.
Yeah.
Round, stop. So that's if you're doing it in a straight, on a straight one. But if you wanted to do it as more of a curve on this one, you would go, so up, round, do another one, but just be a bit more generous in how you pull it back. So already it's creating that different shape. So you can just go off on these curves, and then you just come back, but you're not going down the straight line. And you see how it's creating more movement. So you don't have to do it on that curve. So you just bump back, and then you can create all of these different shapes.
Yes.
And that's when you see all these feathers just going all around in different
And I suppose you could always draw a line in friction pen to give you a sort of rough idea where you're going as well.
Yes, so I would literally just draw a line like that.
Yeah, like your spine.
And that's your spine. So it's a really simple technique. It looks really complicated, but once you've done it once or twice, or even just had a play with the pen, it's actually really, really easy to do. And
draw it first.
Yeah, and also just doing that in comparison. So I probably spent the same amount of time sewing that little stipple as I did that, But look how much more quilting, how much more ground it covers.
And it really draws your attention too.
Yeah, and it's very decorative and uses less thread because you're not doing all this.
Sure.
So, and it's a skill that I think every quilter should master.
I agree with you, which is why we love your masterclass instructions. Pauline's message from Swansea to say, hi, Delphine, I am loving your demonstration and happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, grab yourself. I mean, obviously, there are masterclass instructions. 1, all the basics.
Yeah.
2, feathers. And 3 is a plique. Yeah, with quilting.
Yeah.
So get them all, but this number 2 is the one
We'll
with
cover
feathers.
this one, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. It's great. I'm a huge fan of free motion. Brilliant. This is physical instructions for masterclass 2. And you get the pattern to make that showstopper kind of whole cloth cushion or small wall hanging as well, don't you? £9.99 for that. Or digital download. These are the code for digital. It's fabulous. Fabulous. Right, both extra wides have sold out. Well done if you got those. Pattern on its own. This is a physical pattern. Gosh, Delphine, it's been a busy hour.
Oh, good, good.
Been a
Thank you very much.
busy hour. My goodness me. £9.99 for your instructions. Hundreds of you have gone for this today. There's going to be a lot of dreams caught. Lovely pattern, it really is. And remember, you've got extra templates in there for if you're not using a fabric suitable for broderie purse. So you could do scrappy version, all sorts, lovely. Well over 50 of you with that in your basket still. Do check out. If you want digital download, we've got that too. Janice has said, thank you, lovely demo.
Oh, thank you very
demo.
much.
A lovely message as well. Hi, Delphine and Stuart. Thank you so much for this morning. I've learned so much and you've given me confidence to have a go.
Oh, good. Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
You won't get better at quilting by thinking about it. You've got to practice.
Yep. Practice
This is your
makes
digital
perfect.
download of the Dreamcatcher. Get started this afternoon. Why not? Why not? Get started. Don't start now because I've got Lauren Guthrie after the break. You don't want to miss that. But you could download your pattern now. Delphine's going to be back in an hour as well with this beautiful Rustic Home Seascape. I want that. That is so gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. But next, I have got Lauren Guthrie from Guthrie Ghani with these absolutely dreamy, beautiful viscose linen and French terry fabrics designed by Lauren and absolutely stunning. You won't want to miss this. See you after the break.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has 2 notches, the front always has 1 notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Join us on Sewing Street as we're throwing a stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
I am joined this hour by the fabulous Lauren Guthrie from Guthrie Ghani. Welcome back.
Thank you.
This is an exciting day.
Yeah, indeed.
You've done lovely fabric designs and you have brought the most amazing dressmaking fabrics for us today.
Oh, well, I'm so excited to share them with you.
And first time
really
ever?
Inspiring. Yeah, first time with the fabric, so yeah.
We've got some gorgeous fabrics.
A lot to get through, as you can see.
There is a lot to get through. We've got some beautiful viscose. We've got viscose linen and we've got French terry. We are all ready for spring and summer.
Yep.
We're all ready for it. All of these fabrics are available in 1 metre increments. Now, you can do a lot with 1 metre. Scarves, shawls, tops, little vest tops, gorgeous things. 2, 3, 4. Now, we haven't got patterns on this hour, but we're definitely going to be talking, Lauren, about how much do I need?
Yeah, we'll be talking about how much you need, and I'll also be showing you lots of examples of the types of things you could make, because these fabrics really lend themselves to certain details in fabric.
Gorgeous.
So it'll be looking out for things like nice gathers and fullness, swishiness.
Lovely.
Bit of elasticated sleeves.
Love that.
Yeah,
so
lots
comfortable and easy to wear.
Nice, lightweight and airy. You know, the year of January has ended.
Yep.
We're in February. We need some bright springtime colours, and I have definitely got that.
We really do. They're beautiful. So if we are buying and stashing, even if we don't have a particular pattern in mind, what sort of amount should we be looking to buy today?
I think if you're looking for a top that's, you know, a fairly simple top, then I would say a couple of metres is gonna be good.
Yep.
The safest option is probably 3 metres. Then you would just have more flexibility in terms of the fullness of the top. And you might, depending on what you end up making, you might have a little bit left over, but I've got some ideas of things that you can make that use smaller amounts. So I would say 2 to 3. 2 is safe. 3 is conservative, I would say, for a top. For a dress, again, obviously it depends on the length of the dress. That's really going to vary things, and also how full it is. I would say you might get away with 3 for some certain styles, but to be safe, I think you're probably looking at 4. Definitely safe, you're looking at 5. You'll be able to make lots of things out of 5 metres. So.
Perfect. And just thinking about what we could make with 1 metre, you've got or leftovers. You've got a couple of examples.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, there's always lots of variables with quantities for dressmaking fabric, depending on the style and the size that you're making. But something like this cute little vest top for summer, where, you know, it's just a simple front and back. It's got a facing, some nice straps. Then that is, you know, you're gonna be fine getting a little top like that out of a metre.
Absolutely love that fabric. We've got that fabric today.
We're coming. We're
coming to that.
We're coming. Yeah. So first of all, we're going to start off with the fabric that I'm wearing just now. Yeah. Now, I have been sewing my own clothes for over 10 years and buying fabric for my shop for over 10 years as well. And I feel like I've gotten really used to knowing what works well in a dressmaking fabric. You know, you want something that is nice and easy to work with in terms of, you know, not worrying too much about pattern matching and getting the right scale as well, because different scales can really give a much more different look when you come to dressmaking fabrics. So this is the first one that we're going to talk through here, and this is the Chica range.
Oh, I love that.
So I named this print Chica because it does have that sort of subtle animal print-esque vibe to it.
It does.
But we're talking about a chica having a fun time at a party here. You know, there is so
You're not
much.
kidding.
There is so much beautiful colour in this. It would be so easy to pair with lots of other things.
And
as well.
non-directional. The scale is spot on. This is the one we're starting on. It's $16.90 per metre. Now, again, with 1 metre, you could be making that lovely little vest top, little camisole top, something like that. But 2 to 3 metres is going to be a good amount to stash. 3 to 4, 3 to 5 if you're someone who likes wearing dresses. This is amazing drape and feel.
Yeah, so it feels really lovely and soft. It's a plain weave, 100% viscose. And it's 110 GSM, which is a really nice weight because you get that lightweight, you get the fluidity, but it's not see-through. You know, you can wear it and you don't have to worry about lining it or anything like that. So it's a really good sort of sweet spot of getting the benefits of that floaty, lightweight drape while still being opaque.
Will you also get the option, because of that, is it 110 GSM, did you say?
Yeah, yeah.
You've got those lovely fine gathers in the shoulder.
Yeah, so you can see
it's not creating bulk.
Yeah, and you can see it at the back as well. So there's some gathers at the back yoke too, and they just, you know, they just sort of fall beautifully into that. So it means that you get that looseness and the drapiness without it feeling bulky. You know, it doesn't feel stiff or like you're, you know, like you're in a tent. It just drapes
Michelin
really
Man,
beautifully.
if you remember it. Yeah, not like that. Gorgeous. You won't remember it, Lauren, but lots of us will. I just need to let you know, this is in danger of selling out already because there's about 30 of you with it in your basket. We have no idea how much you're buying of each, but if you're all buying 3 metres, we do not have enough. So do make sure that you are checking out your basket. Where do you start when you're designing a fabric for dressmaking?
So for this particular one, this was actually a design that I saw a surface pattern designer had done. Her name's Rachel Parker. You'll see it on the selvage of here. So I spotted this print and I just knew that it would be a fabulous dressmaking print.
Absolutely
so
glorious.
I worked with Rachel to develop different colourways of it, and we've got a selection of some of those colourways here. You know, this lovely, gorgeous teal is always a really popular colour, and because it's got so many other tones in it as well, you know, it just suits everyone. Like, it really pops, and it suits everybody beautifully.
It's absolutely stunning, but it is also absolutely flying out. So just be aware, if it's in your basket, I wouldn't hang about checking out, please. We're going to go to the navy colourway next, which of course has got these, flashes of vibrant colour. That is stunning, Lauren. So when you started with these fabrics, did this straight away set your mind off, I could be designing fabrics here?
Yeah. You know, I think these fabrics have always been really popular. Again, it's just another one of those designs that just works for so many different types of garments. Again, here you can see that there's gathered details here, another lovely little elastic cuff. And I think seeing this print and working it through in different colourways just gave me the confidence to say, actually, I know what works really well in a dressmaking fabric, which is the journey that I will take you on as we move down the rail here, and I tell you more about all of the other designs. But this one also looks stunning in a dress as well.
And then we can see you in the dress. It is absolutely stunning, Lauren. I mean, my goodness me, that fabric is beautiful. The colourway is stunning, that really deep navy, but then with that pop of vibrant pink, you've got that cyan and that little bit of vibrant golden yellow. Is beautiful. Really beautiful. Over half the stock's already checked out. I'm in real danger of selling out of this one as well. Just for reference, Lauren, that top that you're holding up now, if you were making that in, say, a 10 or a 12, just roughly how much fabric would you need?
I would say you're probably safer to go, if it's a 10, 12, I would say 2 metres should be okay. It's a raglan sleeve, so yeah.
And what width is the fabric?
So it's 140 wide, which is 55 inches.
55 inches, awesome.
Yeah.
awesome. 100% viscose. I wish you could feel this fabric with me right now. It is absolutely buttery soft, beautiful, light, not at all sheer. It is completely opaque, not see-through at all, but just feels soft, gentle. The quality is incredible. I think you can tell that just from the richness of the colour.
Yeah, yeah. It also presses very nicely as well, so then you get nice crisp finishes like round necklines, or I'll be able to show you later something with a button band, so it will also sit really nicely into, you know, nice sharp details.
When you
like
spotted
that
this
as well.
design at the Surface Pattern, what colourway was it in?
It was actually in a cream colourway, so the main background was cream. A lot of the similar colours coming through, but yeah, we reworked it in various different tones, and I think it makes the fabric look quite different as well. You know, often people want more than one colourway too. So
Totally.
that is also an option. If you can't decide between the two, just get both.
Well, I was going to say, if you are going on a little holiday or a little weekend away, a little cheeky cruise or something like this, I think to make yourself a couple of, you could make separates, you could make harem pants, a top, you could make a lovely floaty kind of almost kimono style jacket, a couple of little tops, and that's it, you're away, you've got your... This would be fine for trousers.
Yeah. You know, nice lightweight summery trousers, yeah.
Gorgeous. A message. Oh dear, I promised myself no more fabric, but I just had to have this. It's lush. That's from Carolyn.
You won't regret it, Carolyn.
You won't. It's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. The navy is in serious danger. I just brought those two in because these are the two colourways of Chica Cheetah in viscose. Now, I do have a third option, but this is in French terry.
Yeah, so same beautiful design, same explosion of colours, but a different base cloth. So let me just swap them over for you.
We've had a few questions actually about what exactly is French terry, but first of all, what a gorgeous colour.
So I'm going to swap into a garment wearing this, just so that you can see the difference of what it's like, but you can have a good look at the close-up just now, and also look at the reverse as well. That is where the explanation of the French terry will come in.
You get changed, I'll have a look at this. Those colours, absolutely stunning. It's not just that beautiful, oh sorry, head's in the way. It's not just that beautiful soft baby pink in the background. It's these vibrant cerises, there's deep plum in there, but also do you see this little bit of orange? It's such a clever colourway. This is the mood board, which I think shows off the detail in the prints and also the composition. So 95% cotton with 5% elastane, 4-way stretch, 230 GSM. This is the kind of thing, active wear, brilliant. But also if you just like to move in your clothing, it's ideal. That looks stunning on you.
So this is just a lovely little simple jumper, and I think the beauty of a French terry is that you can use it for jumper, sweater patterns and t-shirt patterns as well. It's a really nice crossover between. I would say as long as it's not anything that's like really fitted, if it's a looser style top, that's fine. So it makes it very versatile. That 50% 4-way stretch means that you're getting it stretching in this direction.
Just bring you over a tiny bit for that.
You're also getting it stretching in this direction. So that's where the 4-way stretch comes in. So the French terry is just referencing the way that the fabric has been knitted. So as it's knitted, it has these little loops on the back, and that's how you know that it's French terry. So it has that little texture on the back, and it just gives it a bit more weight to it. So comparing it to something like a single weight, just a regular plain jersey that you would use, you know, for your classic like t-shirt type weight, it just gives it a little bit more weight to it.
Oh, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Do I need to use an overlocker to sew with
Absolutely not. So this one, actually, the top that I've made just now, you can see it has just been made on a sewing machine. So as long as you have either got stretchy threads, like Mariflex, for example, or if you're just using a stretch stitch on your sewing machine, so you might have a stretch stitch, or you can just use a zigzag stitch as well to sew it. You can definitely sew a whole garment without an overlocker.
Pretty much every sewing machine's got a zigzag, just use that. Sandra from Berkshire's messaged in with a question. Hello, Lauren and Stuart. What stunning colours and fabric. I'm spoilt for choice what to buy. Do we pre-wash before dressmaking?
Yes, I would recommend that you do, yeah. And you want to try and launder it like the way that you anticipate you will launder the garment once it's actually made. So I would always say just a regular 30 or 40 degree cycle, whatever you regularly wash your clothes at. My preference is to air dry it because I think it keeps the longevity of the fabric for longer. Tumble drying does take things out of fabric. That's why you get all that lint in your tumble dryer, because it's taking the fibres out. So the fabric will have better longevity by just letting it air dry. But if you're somebody who puts things in the tumble dryer, then you have to do that as part of the pre-wash.
Do that.
But I wouldn't recommend doing that. Try to just air dry it as best you can. With the stretch fabric, also, if possible, try and dry it flat so it doesn't stretch out. You know, if you pin it on a washing line, it's going to sag and stretch as it's drying, and that can affect how you cut it out. So I have one of those sort of clothes rack things that's that's got a flat top with all the things you hang clothes on. Just fold it and lay it out on that. Is the best way to dry it. But yeah.
It is so gorgeous. You know, one of the things I love making most of all, especially with stretch fabrics, is an infinity scarf. Out of a metre, you'd get 2 infinity scarves. You can get a free pattern on my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes. Take you about 10 minutes to make just a loop scarf.
Yeah, and that would be lovely. You know, if you've got a favourite cosy jumper that's quite plain, but you want to just add an injection of colour.
Get yourself a metre.
Yeah, that's a perfect idea. Now, you can definitely use this for cuff bands, hem bands, neck bands. You can just use the same fabric because it's got that stretch. But if you did want to add on a contrasting neckband or cuff like I have here, then we've got a couple of options that sort of tone with the fabric.
They do really nicely. We'll pop those in just a sec. Diana's asked, hi Stuart, are these pre-cuts or will multiples be as one continuous piece? One continuous piece.
One continuous piece, yeah.
You're cutting these, but 1 metre increments. So if you buy 3 units, you'll get 3 metres.
A 3 metre length, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And you would pre-wash that as a 3 metre length?
Yeah.
And then dry it flat?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Shall we just quickly mention these 2 French terries that we've got? These are from us by the ½ metre. So if you did want cuffs and neckband, ½ metre would be enough. Would it? Or no, you go a metre.
What increments is it? This one
Half
sold
metre.
in? Half metres. You might be okay with half a metre. Safer if it's a metre.
Oh, it's tubular, so yeah, you probably want a metre, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that 2 units of that one, $4.99 for a ½ metre. So that would look really good. That would look really nice, actually.
Yeah. The other thing you have to bear in mind with a ribbing fabric is that you're not going to see that much of it. So actually, what you want to do is imagine it like this, you know, because you would be using it on a smaller scale. Yeah. Because sometimes it can look quite overpowering altogether, but you know, you want to get the balance right when you're getting a right match. So this one's got more of a pinker tone to it. But then, yeah, if we just sort of lay that out, and if you imagine that's like your little hemband or your neckband, then that's more the look that you're going to get. And the
so we'll give you the details for this one. This is the pink. Ecru is gone. There we go. Pale pink. $4.99 ½ a metre. Yeah, get yourself a metre of that. For your neckband and your wrist and cuffs. Lovely. All right. We need to crack on because we've got a lot more to get through.
We do. Okay, so the next fabric that I'm going to show you, we have 2 different colourways of this one. Now, this is the first one that I have commissioned myself. I worked with a designer and I picked all these beautiful flowers. This print is called Be Happy Blooms. I'm also going to switch into a top in one of these fabrics as well.
We're going to start with the cream first. So Be Happy Blooms. So this is also a viscose. This is 100% viscose. This again is the 110 GSM, isn't it? Yes. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. 115 GSM. There you can see the beautiful top. looks really lovely, and again, presses beautifully crisp, but also hangs in soft, gentle, light gathers as well. So it's not going to add bulk. Look at that in a dress. Oh my goodness me, that is stunning. Floaty, gentle. Can I ask, Lauren, I know this is an odd question to, well, it's not an odd question to ask, but is this a beginner-friendly fabric? If I've done a bit of dressmaking, can I use viscose?
I think if you have done a bit of dressmaking before and you're confident with all of those basics of dressmaking, like seam allowances and sewing the fabric into something 3D, if you've done that before, then, definitely you could give it a try. It's always a hard one to ask, to answer, because with a bit of confidence and just don't be scared, you can give anything a try.
Of course you can.
And with this one, it is directional, but you don't need to worry about the pattern matching. So I have designed this specifically to mean that you can just cut it out and sew. So for example, the top that I'm wearing just now, it has a seam down the centre front, but who knows? It looks absolutely fine. Here you can see in this dress, again, it's got those buttons down the front, but you just cut it out and you sew and you've got an absolutely gorgeous garment.
I mean, that dress, summer wedding, absolutely stunning. Or the top and trousers to a summer wedding, absolutely beautiful. Dressed up but comfortable.
Yeah.
And also, I love how breathable viscose is.
Yeah. So here we've got so many beautiful flowers that are perfect for the springtime. So it is to mark, this fabric was the first one that I designed. I wanted to celebrate my business, which opened in April. So we have got a couple of flowers that are the birth flowers of April, which are these beautiful watercolour pansies that are here. We've also got the daisies as well and the sweet peas. And all of the other flowers are picked because they link to me and my family by name.
Love that. I remember the opening of your store. I was there.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of us there. Do you remember we were all upstairs and we didn't know if anybody would come or lots of people would come. And then we looked out the window and it was like half of Birmingham has come. Do you remember you had to put security on the doors?
My brother-in-law was like, one in, one out, ladies.
Fabulous. This is an absolute celebration of beautiful, pretty florals, and the watercolour shades are stunning. April was the month.
So we have also got Solomon's seal here. My son's called Solomon. Hi, Solomon. And we have got the harebell, common flower in Scotland, of course. We had to have that in there. Now, there's something in here that applies to both of us, Stuart. Have you spotted it?
Is it the bee?
Yeah.
It's the bee. It does apply to both of us. It does. Sewing bee. There it is. Beautiful. That's cute. It's really lovely fabric.
So yeah, there's the cream and the navy colourway. So it's the same flowers, but just that different base. And again, you can see how the different colours just makes it a completely different fabric.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, there are about 25 of you with this in your basket. If you want 3 meters each, bad news, we haven't got that much. Okay, so please make your choice and check out as quickly as possible. I know you want to see all the different options that we've got, but if you've fallen in love with something, don't have that FOMO. Check out and then know that you've got your beautiful fabric. Oh, Lauren. Hello, lovely. That is amazing. That's a bit of me.
So this is Herb Sophia. My daughter's called Sophia. And then we've got the peony. Where is the peony? Here. This is the I think it's this one actually. This is the Lauren peony. So I've picked flowers that have got, you know how flowers have their official botanical name, and then they've got like just their sort of regular plain English name.
Sure.
And I picked all ones that either, had my name in them, or Sophia's quite a good flower name, so there's quite a lot of flowers with Sophia in them.
Again, absolutely stunning. Wearing in the garden or around the house, make you feel summery, even if it's pouring with rain outside.
Yeah, you can see with the two dresses, you know, you can either go like full out with a whole dress, or if you want something more subtle, you know, a little top like what I'm wearing just now with a cardigan, you get all of that colour, but it's not like a, hello, I'm a flower. It's just like, Hi, I've got some flowers here.
I like Hello, I'm a Flower. I think that should be a thing. Let's have a day. This is my day to be a flower. This is stunning. Look at that. Love the dress with boots. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's a really sophisticated, vibrant colourway, but it's not Larry. Some fabrics are a bit Larry, aren't they? There's nothing Larry about any of these. They are just beautiful, elegant. Loving it. Loving it. You're loving it too. Flying into baskets. Lots and lots of you got this in your basket now. Remember, it's sold in 1 metre increments that will be cut to order. So if you order 5 units, say you want to make a full length, beautiful dress for a summer wedding maybe, 5 units, 5 metres, that will all come in one continuous piece. And the quality, Lauren, is exceptional.
It's lovely and soft and just drapes beautifully.
It's gorgeous. May I just grab the cream one again? I'm going to lay it next to it and we'll pop that in the side graphic. So that is your cream option. And actually, I really love that the background colour is this really warm, buttery cream. So it's really soft. It's not glaring. It's a lovely soft cream. And then you've got that beautiful inky blue navy background. Just stunning. You've made it really hard for us to choose, Lauren.
Just have both. Just have both.
Just have both. Just have both. But also you could mix and match, couldn't you? You can mix and match. Make a scarf. If you've any little leftovers, make little accessories. Even something like a hairband or a hair ornament, a scrunchie.
Yeah.
Don't waste a single scrap. I love them. That's the Be Happy Blooms. I love the story behind it as well. All those gorgeous, meaningful flowers. We have a question.
Okay.
This is from Terry in West Sussex. Good morning, loving the show. Please, can you tell us what temperature you iron the viscose at, please? Thank you.
Well, obviously all irons are going to vary slightly. I tend to use the setting on mine that is just above silk. So you would just always want to test it, err on the cooler side. But when you press the viscose, it should press really nice and crisp and flat. So if it's not, it probably just needs to be a little bit higher.
So maybe start with the one spot and go up if you need.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. What, for those that don't know, what is viscose? Is it a natural fibre, man-made?
So it gets classed as semi-synthetic and it originates from the pulp of beech trees. So it's the cellulose of beechwood, but because it has to go through quite a lot of processes to get spun into fibres, that's why it sort of falls into the semi-synthetic
Understood.
category.
That's really interesting. I never knew it was anything to do with beech trees. Who knew? Lauren did. Just beautiful. Right, let's move on. Next fabric, please.
So the next story that I'm going to tell you has got a lot of vintage inspiration. And this is the Bow House collection.
Love this one so much.
And it started off with this idea of a vintage fabric that I had that had these beautiful little swimmers on it. And I wanted to create my own version of that.
Love it. Which fabric would you like to start with?
So we can start with this one.
This
is the teal one, yeah.
Absolutely love this so much. Your daughter's a swimmer.
Yep, she is. She is, yeah. So we have got lots of people just chilling out, having a swim. Some of them are a bit more energetic than others. This guy here's just...
That's me.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. I can relate. Good.
And then in the background, it's just got this beautiful sort of fan with the little spots on it. So it's almost a bit reminiscent of like a pool tile. If you imagine that. And it just gives a little bit more depth to the fabric too. So it's like you've got the swimmers that are swimming in this water and just having a lovely time, yeah.
I think what's really clever about this, Lauren, is that design from a distance is so subtle, you wouldn't spot it, you wouldn't clock it straight away. As you get closer and see that they're little swimmers, it's utterly charming, utterly charming. I'd be the one wearing armbands. Which one's that?
Or do you want a little ring float? There you go.
I'll go for the ring. Beautiful. A lovely message from Tracy. Morning. What superb presentation with the boards. This is all Lauren. This is all Lauren. Dresses and modelling makes the whole process of buying the fabric so interesting and raises the bar. Tracy, I totally agree.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's really nice just to get that vision of what you could possibly make with it and how it looks as well. You know, it's one thing just seeing it on the table, but actually seeing it as part of a garment. I've got an example of that one here. Yeah. This is a gorgeous, lovely little simple top, and then you can see all the gathers in this again just hang beautifully. So although this is a lovely, nice, loose-fitting top, very comfortable to wear, it just drapes and hangs.
Is that one you
really
can try
nicely.
on, Lauren?
yeah,
or not?
but yeah, I could try. I could
too
try
short,
that.
or
No, it's okay. I can try it on.
Would you mind?
Yeah, I'll try it on.
Thank you. I'm taking liberties now. I'm totally with Lauren there. I think it looks great when you see the outfits on and see them in a garment. I think it's really brings the fabric to life. This is 1 metre increments. So if you just want a little to make yourself a scarf maybe, then buy 1 metre. £16.90. A wrap skirt would be absolutely gorgeous in this. In the summer, wear it to the beach, a pair of sandals. Yeah, you could have your swimsuit on the top, and then pop that on. That looks really lovely.
Yeah,
That
so it's just really lovely. It's nice and light and swishy. I mean, obviously you can make lots of things with it, but I think it just, seeing it made up in a garment, you just, you know, you can see how comfortable and loose fitting and how nicely it drapes.
It's gorgeous. And I think that the background is inspired. The way you've done the background print is just really, look at that. And the beautiful movement and drape. So soft. Lots of questions. How wide and how much would you need for a blouse or dress, beginner, and what needle to use, and is it hard to cut out? Collector, you've got there's a lot there.
There's a whole tutorial there. We're going to sort it out.
How wide? Easy. How wide?
So we're 140 wide, 55 inches.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much would you need for a blouse or a dress? I would say 3 metres for a blouse or a dress.
Great.
You know, you depending on the style, that should cover you for both. Needle, I personally like to use a Microtex needle, just because they're extra sharp. But if you don't have that, I would say a 70 regular would also be fine.
And for the terry, what needle would you use for the French terry?
I would use a stretch or a jersey needle for that, a ballpoint needle basically.
Thank you.
You want for that, yeah.
And any tips when you come to cut out? Because slippery fabrics.
Yeah, so if you do have the setup for it, a big cutting mat and a rotary cutter and some pattern weights is probably the quickest and easiest way to do it.
You always rotary cut your dressmaking fabrics?
Not always,
No.
but with viscose sometimes I do. It depends when and where I'm cutting out because I have to get my whole setup out with the cutting board. But you can definitely just cut it out, you know, by pinning it on, and you know, as long as you've got nice sharp scissors.
Yeah.
Then you can definitely just work with it in that way too.
Now this one, thank you so much for answering all those questions.
That's okay.
Brilliant. This one, I want a swimming pool cover-up for the beach, please.
Well, I have one of them. I can get changed into this.
Brilliant.
We'll take you to the pool.
Yes. With maybe like a button-up shirt, or I mean, loads of options, or almost sort of dressing gown or kimono style. It is stunning. That blue is absolutely
It just takes you on holiday.
It's swimming pool blue. It really is. It really is. It's David Hockney blue, isn't it? It's swimming pool blue. And just love the little pop of colour from the swimmers there. All of these fabrics are proving very popular. The first 2 fabrics we showed you, by the way, the chic cheetah, have both sold out.
Oh, wow.
You can still get the French terry. Absolutely beautiful. Over half that stock has also gone. I hope you've cancelled all your plans this week. We weren't planning on doing anything other than cutting fabric.
I am now heading down the pool in my cover-up. And yeah, this is just a lovely, nice, like one of those dresses that you can just throw on over your swimsuit.
Yeah.
Nice and lightweight.
Yeah. Pockets, of course.
A few pockets, yeah. Can't go wrong with pockets.
Yeah.
And then again, it's got those sort of vintagey bowhouse-inspired shapes in the background. So a bit like the swimming pool tiles coming through. Again, we've got a few little ripples with the waves too. So
Fabulous.
Lots of
Lauren,
nice details in there.
this is your moment to really model. Would you mind just stepping back out because we can get a
Well,
full length
I mean, I
shot?
do have jeans on. Obviously,
I
that's
think-
not a complete part of the look, but you get the idea.
No, you see, I think it is. I think it is. Because actually, I think a dress over jeans and boots looks awesome. I love it.
There we go.
What do I know, eh? Quarter of the stock's already gone. I think that was mostly based on Lauren's modelling. Someone's asked on Facebook, Jane has asked, are there any static issues?
No, I wear these fabrics all the time and I have never fit. Static typically comes with polyester. If something's got polyester in it, you get the static. With viscose, because it is breathable, and yeah, you don't get that static build up.
Yeah, absolutely. Great. Palazzo pants?
Yeah, lovely. Love that.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Palazzo pants in this. And then you can ring the changes with maybe the vest tops or the T-shirts that you wear.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Lots of people asking, what's the pattern for this? What's the pattern for that? We haven't got any patterns for anything, but we might tempt you at some point in the future to bring patterns, or at least,
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
So there are still 3 other prints that are part of this Bow House collection. So I will bring them on now, and
Let's
I have
move
another
on.
garment to get changed into. I'm going to take you now to pool floats. Bow House pool floats, okay?
Great.
So we're keeping with that lovely theme of freshness, summertime,
We'll
swimming.
start with this. This is a beautiful colour. This is that sort of shade that everyone can wear. Stunning. I think the mood board really shows this fabric off beautifully. And I would totally agree with our earlier viewer. You have really, really set an example for how we can show off fabric. That really shows off the fabric so beautifully. Lovely. And there you can see the colours, that bit of orange, that bit of really deep, is that like a deep navy or a plum?
Yeah, so you can see a bit of the navy just in here. Yeah, you've got that deep navy, but you've also got lovely coral colours. You've got that gorgeous sort of
rich brown.
Yeah,
It's
that sort of
gorgeous.
gingery ochre colour. There's a bit of teal in there as well. So again, it's going to pair in really nicely with lots of other things that you might have. So this,
We
you
love
can,
this
so you can see here, this is something where it's got a bit more structure. There's a bit more crispness with the collar. This is just, you know, like a classic. You know, it's got a collar stand and a collar, and then a fold-down button band. I wear this all the time. I love it, and you know, it's got a back yoke.
Did you just
as
bring
well,
your
so
whole wardrobe with
pretty
you,
much,
Laura?
yeah, pretty much. And so yeah, the fabric does really lend itself to garments that are more delicate and floaty with the gathers, but it can also take a bit of structure as well.
Yeah, that looks really lovely and kind of crisp and smart, but you look like you're comfortable as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Breathable, like drapeable as well. Not clingy. Not clingy.
No, it's not clingy at all.
And that's the viscose rather than a polyester, isn't
Yeah.
it? But it's not clinging.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's the floats, the Bauhaus floats. At 1 metre increments, remember.
And then we have the Bauhaus segments. So we've got 2 colourways of this one. And again, I have got some lovely garments here that I can show you in both of these. Okay, we'll go deep blue.
Start with the deep blue.
I can get changed into that.
It's been really popular on pre-order. Again, don't plan to do anything else this week, Lauren. You and your team. Oh, see now, I love how you've styled that. The dark navy tights, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So actually as well, not just for spring, summer, if you're layering, it's carrying you right through the year, isn't it?
Yeah, the navy colour is definitely a really good transitional one that you could dress up or down. So it's that, you know, if you are still feeling wintry, you know, the navy's a nice safe option. This is definitely like, I'm going on holiday and it's sunny.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But again, look, you can really see how you can get that crisp collar.
Yeah, so this is more of like a relaxed collar. It's not got the collar stand, but it sits really beautifully in that as well. This has got a little bit of lightweight interfacing in it too, so it can take that. And again, with the whole pattern matching thing, this garment does have a seam down the centre front again, but you just don't worry about it.
No.
It's got enough of a sort of the orientation of it, the repeat. I've thought about all of that when I designed the fabric to make it so versatile and easy to work with that you don't have to worry about that.
For sure. Well, your designs come from, it's a lifetime of dressmaking, isn't it? This is from birth for you. Isn't it though? Your background, your mum, dressmaker, wedding dressmaker. This is your whole life.
Yeah.
And I think when you come at it like that, fabric design like that, you start by saying, how would I use this as a dressmaker?
Yeah.
And then design the perfect fabric.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the right way around to do it, I think. This is stunning. Hannah, our producer, wants everything. She's basically making a list now. So you're really inspiring her to dressmake, and she's not a dressmaker as a rule.
Never too late to start.
It's not. Well, a pair of gathered waist, like sort of palazzo pants in this, easy and relaxed, would be stunning.
Yeah, yeah.
That is really lovely. It's been ever so popular on pre-order. Again, just be careful. If there's one that you fall in love with, don't hang about. Check out your basket and know that you're getting what you want. This is the beautiful, soft turquoisey blue. That is lovely.
I love this one. This is probably one of my favourite ones because the pops of colour in this are just amazing. You've got that gorgeous, lovely, nice coral colour. You've got a nice lilac-y one there as well, little bits of pink. You've got the teal, you've got some blues. It's just got everything, all of the nice colours.
Yeah.
And we do have some garments here. That's what's on my friend.
Oh yeah, now
on
that
the mannequin
is
here.
absolutely lovely. We'll just show you.
So this is, there's loads of lovely details in this. You can really see how the fabric works in a garment. You've got a little tie front there, which is, that's double-faced. You can still see that it hangs really nicely. Goes into a gathered waist, lovely. It's got a little bit of ruching at the back too. So
that's stunning.
It just, the fabric does lend itself to lots of styles. You can see this is the same base cloth as the same fabric, and the two garments that I've got on are completely different.
Totally.
But it works in both.
Yes, exactly, because that really crisp and quite tailored, quite smart. This very elegant. I mean, that for a wedding, a party.
Yeah.
Dance the night away.
Or if a whole dress is a lot, this is a lovely, cute little top. Very simple. It's just got a front and back with elastic hems, and that is just really nice with a pair of jeans and a cardigan. You can have a little bit of it if you feel like a whole garment's too much.
And fabric usage wise, in that size, that one, how much would that have taken?
I would say probably you would be safer with 2 meters, just because this is one continuous piece.
Right.
So the sleeve and bodice are part of the same thing,
Yep.
so that just usually increases the height that you need a little bit.
Got you.
So you're probably safer because you're going to have to stack.
But
your
it's going to be
pieces
just
then.
over a metre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not going to be the full 2
No.
meters, but yeah, it'll just give you a bit more flexibility.
Yeah,
to do that.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking about like a long, like belt that you can thread through the loops. A white pair of linen trousers with a belt, like
Oh, yeah,
tied
that would be
and
nice.
hanging
Lovely.
down.
Yeah.
Love, love, love your fabric. This is from Collector in West Sussex. Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. Does it help to use something like a best press, a flatter, a spray starch, or anything like that?
I personally don't. I sew with this type of fabric all the time, and I find that it doesn't need anything like that. I think
Pre-wash it, press
yeah,
it.
exactly. I think you can easily overthink it and get worried about it, but actually once you just give it a go and try, you find it's not really anything to worry about. It's going to be fine.
Yeah, you're in control. Take your time.
Yeah.
And don't let it hang off the table when you're cutting out. Don't work against gravity.
Yeah.
Get it all on the table.
Yeah, definitely.
Send the cat out of the room. And the dogs. Yes. Because they will crawl under, won't they? If they see any fabric, they'll be there. That is absolutely delicious. might be my favourite, you know.
I just love the colours that are in it. It's almost hard to capture it until you see it, and then you think, wow, the colours are just amazing.
Just to remind you, the Bauhaus you've got, and also there was this one which has that smaller scale of print. We'll pop this navy in the side graphic, but it is very, very popular. Very, very popular. £16.90 per metre. Fiona says viscose is a fantastic fabric to wear, especially in hotter climes, and stays, making you look beautiful and cool. I agree. Yeah, look beautiful and cool. I would love to know the secret. Is it just wear viscose? I've been getting it wrong 55 years. Right.
Okay, so we are going to Greece now.
Let's do that.
And these are the viscose linen fabrics that I have. Now, I have drawn inspiration from the power and wisdom of the Greek goddesses when designing these fabrics.
Love that.
And I can talk you through all of the references from the Greek mythology that I have researched when designing these fabrics.
I would love that. Can we start with this one, Lauren? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
So this is a linen viscose mix. What does that mean?
So it just means that it's got a mix of linen and viscose fibres in it. So percentage-wise, you are talking about. Let me just find my.
There we go.
Oh, we've got it up there.
51% linen.
So there is also a little bit of cotton in there as well. So you've got 51 linen, 36 viscose and 13 cotton. So I will just get changed into a garment out of this one as well. So with that combination, the linen is giving you that lovely natural texture to it that linen does. The viscose gives you the drape. So it's going to drape really beautifully, and then the cotton is just giving you that nice little bit of crispness and structure to it. So the combination of all three just make it such a beautiful fabric to sew with, to wear, everything. It's just lovely.
Perhaps a little bit more stable, a little bit easier to work with than the viscose.
Yes, than the 100% viscose, it will be a little
gorgeous.
bit easier. So with this one, you can see it's obviously got that collar in it, so it's got a bit of structure. Looks really nice. You can kind of just style it over something, like I've got a little vest here, so it's a bit more like a jacket, or, you know, you could wear it as a shirt too.
Shall we just go to Kefalonia?
Yeah, let's do it.
My car is outside.
Happy birthday, let's go.
Let's do it, let's do it. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you can imagine, again, teaming that with a pair of jeans, linen trousers, you know, a pair of shorts, whatever. And it's goddess power. We love a bit of goddess power. So waving throughout the print are these gorgeous swirls here. They are like the wave, they are the wave-like hair that is analogous, is that a word? With Amphitrite, who is the goddess of the sea. Love that.
We've got Electrone, the sun goddess here. We've got lovely suns. The moon represents Selene, the goddess of the moon. We have the moon in various guises, the crescent moon, the full moon. Then we have lots of sparkling stars. Astrea, the star maiden and goddess of justice.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then we've got love heart shapes for Aphrodite, and also the flying doves and the harp that she plays. Where's the harp? Spot the harp.
Here's the heart.
And then the owl, that is the sacred animal of Athena. She's the goddess of wisdom. And then the arrow symbol has come from the bow of Artemis, and she's the goddess of wild animals, vegetation and childbirth. So think about all of the wisdom of those Greek goddesses printed into your fabric to make you feel amazing when you wear it.
I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Everybody needs a bit more goddess power, am I right?
Yes.
Have just bought some of this fantastic fabric. What a brilliant selection to choose from. You honestly have spoiled us rotten, Lauren, you really have. I think it's beautiful, done as like a two-piece with the trousers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gives you so many options for wearing. This is my favourite symbol here.
Yeah, the eye.
The protective eye. I love that. I love that. I've got some jewellery with these, and I just love it. It's gorgeous Absolutely gorgeous. And that, if you're more of a beginner dressmaker, this would be a really good way in.
Yeah, that's a perfect one to start with. It's going to press really crisply, it sews really nicely.
And cool for the summer nights, as our collector in West Sussex says.
Definitely, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I love those evenings where it's sort of still warm, but you just put a little bit of a jacket, little cardigan, and
by the sea, glass of wine, sun setting.
Stay outside. Listen, it's just around the corner. It's just around the corner. I mean, for me. Oh, and we've got olives. Look.
Yeah, olives as well.
We've got olives. Little bowl of olives with your wine.
We do also have actual wine and olives in the next one. This is the last one.
Let's have a look at the last
one, and this is Delphi. This print here, which you can see is a beautiful gridded print here. Again, drawing inspiration from the Greek goddesses with the bow and arrow. You've got the waves, you've got the sun, you've got that headband, and just general Greek vibes. A boat on the waves.
Who doesn't love that?
Having some lovely seafood with a nice glass of wine and some olives.
I'm there. Yes. Sorry, I'm just getting giddy because this time next week I shall be heading to the airport for my holiday. So, you know, if I haven't mentioned that enough. Here's the inspiration board as well. That looks gorgeous again. And I love that palette. It's very Santorini. Excuse me. Very Santorini, very Greek, very cool. Again, Delphi, but also Delft tiles, that sort of Dutch tiles.
So I have brought a few different garments just to show you the kind of things that you do. I know that sometimes people think, oh, grid, how am I going to match that? But actually, you don't need to worry about it too much. You can just make something like this top here. It's just a simple front, and all I've done is just centre it down the front. So I've just made sure that when I cut it out, I just had my fold line down the front, so you just centre it. Then with the dress here,
that's lovely.
Then you can see that the grid matches across, but you don't necessarily have to match, you know, the actual contents of the square. As long as you're keeping the grid consistent, then you can do that. So generally, I would say better to cut out on the single layer with this one, just so that you can keep in control.
I'm going to say it. I would wear a shirt in this. 100%.
Well, we've got a nice shirt here, which is the same as the one that I had on before. And I wonder if this is maybe in the inspo boards as well. But I do have a pair of trousers in this too, so it makes a gorgeous twin set.
There you are.
And you know, you can there we go. You can wear it like that. You can wear it more like a little jacket and layer it over a top, like I've done in that photo as well. So yeah, there's loads of things that you can do with it. Or if you want something more subtle, just a nice little vest top, lovely and summery.
Would a metre be enough for that little top like you're wearing?
This one has got a gathered back to it. So you probably want a little bit. You probably
something like
want
the vest
to.
top.
But yeah, you could, depending on what size you're making, you could probably get away with a metre for that one. Yeah.
Oh, it's such a beautiful fabric. Love it. Loads in baskets. Do remember to check out and get this fabulous fabric. We have never, ever had this or anything like this on Sewing Street. It's a real treat. A real treat. Derek's got in touch. Derek, I thought of you. He says, ooh, would make a fabulous shirt and remind me of my trip to Delphi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek makes a lot of beautiful shirts. So don't you think, though, this, for a man's shirt, you know, short sleeve, nice relaxed collar like the one you were wearing earlier.
Yeah.
Nice pair of perhaps dark navy, linen trousers and sandals. That's me waiting for my swordfish skewers to arrive. I've really thought about this.
Well, I think, you know, you got all the effort to make your own clothes. It's really nice if you can have fabric that has got meaning behind it as well.
Totally.
You know, that's what makes the garment feel even more special. You're going to treasure it more and yeah, just enjoy wearing it as much as you enjoy making it.
For sure, and enjoy those sunshine holiday vibes, whatever the weather is doing outside. Beautiful. Right, now, this is your call to action. You need to check out your baskets. Lots and lots of fabrics, really oversubscribed. And also, We don't know how much fabric you're choosing, so could sell out really quickly. Karen has asked a very important question. Morning both. Fab Show, is Lauren's shop open to the public? And where are you and what do them do? Where are you and what do you do?
So yeah, the shop is open to the public. It's in Moseley in South Birmingham, and we are typically open Tuesday to Saturday, but we're having a little bit of a shop refurb this week, so come Thursday onwards.
Okay.
If you're coming this week.
Are you open today?
No, not today.
Okay, so from Thursday onwards.
Yeah, typically we're open from Tuesday, but yeah, we're just having to reshuffle things around a little bit.
Can I come and visit you soon? It's
Oh,
about
please.
time.
I know, it's been too long.
It's been way too long. I'll come and visit you.
Okay,
That would be really fun.
okay.
But it's a beautiful, beautiful shop. Guthrie Ghani in Moseley, just near Moseley Hall Hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, very close. All right, wonderful. Thank you, Lauren. It's been
Thank
a
you
real
for having
treat.
me. Pleasure.
Been a pleasure, and thank you for inspiring us so much. Now, we are definitely carrying on the sunshine, seaside, summery vibes with Delphine's show next. It is her Rustic Home, a brand new part of the collection. We're going to the seashore. Don't miss this after the break.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the plate, the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use. Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Now, continuing that seaside, summery, beautiful vibe, that little, let's just think it, even if we're not there quite yet, is carrying on this hour with Delphine Brooks' amazing Rustic Home Seascape. This is a most beautiful piece of work. It really is. Texture, colour, form, that price, £21.99, that's everything. That's everything. And that is your pattern. That is denim, calico, felt and trim, all bundled together. I'll show you what you're getting right here. You're getting trim. It's this, isn't it, here? Delphine, is it any of these as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, just this one?
I think...
Or is there a wider one?
Well,
is it that?
Yeah.
A wide one as well? Is it that? No. Can we? Because it wasn't put together. Oh, is it this one? Right. Oh, okay. Oh, amazing. Oh, even better. Even better.
Well, that's loads.
Is it that full roll? Really? Oh. It's not that. You get that? Wow. All of that for £21.99. Well, wow. Okay, amazing. That is amazing. So you've got 3 different colours of denim. Your light, your medium, and your dark. You've got your fat eighths of each of those, but of course they're dressmaking fabrics, so a bit wider. You've got your calico, that's a fat quarter, and then you've got your 3 pieces of felt. Again, really generous quantities. If you think about what you're using the felt for, it's the seagulls, isn't it, basically, and a little bit of the clouds. So you've got a lot, a few rocks, and then all of this beautiful hessian. And of course, we're not going to throw away the string or the lace. I'd be popping a bit of that lace into
yeah,
waves.
I was going to say that. Use that in the waves, definitely.
That is stunning. And of course, you get your pattern. So yes, although this looks like exactly the kind of thing that I would be throwing hundreds of pounds at a gallery owner to buy, you can make this yourself at home. And what level, Delphine?
Oh, beginner. Yeah, easy.
Beginner. Half the stock's gone already. Flying out. Flying out like a seagull. Don't feed them your chips. Don't feed them. Are they seagulls or are they gulls?
I don't know. What's the difference?
I'm just saying what Hannah said. I don't know. So you've got your small image. Bit of mixed media. Do that in paper as well. If you're a card maker, do that in paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then look, all of it, it's all about building up the layers, isn't it, Delphine? And adding a bit of stitch. It's so achievable. It's bonkers. It is bonkers on the website and the phone line. I am watching the numbers dropping. It's quite incredible, so popular. There's over 60 of you with it in your basket. This is one of those times, you're probably aware I've got like a scoreboard in front of me and I can see the numbers. Sometimes it's like 1, 2. This is going, duk, 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 duk. It's quite incredible. Yvonne has messaged, happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you, darling. Great shows. Would Delphine consider the Dreamcatcher in either an autumn colourway or a winter blues colourway?
I certainly would, yeah.
Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Of course you would.
Yeah. Any ideas?
Will you do it in the autumn or later in the year?
I think it would probably be doing, if I did it in the autumn, I'm already thinking like apples and pumpkins and...
Oh, stop. Yes, please.
Sunflowers. And
acorns.
Acorns.
Sunflowers.
Oak leaves, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I can do one of those.
Also, you could get the pattern and do your own version. Use autumn-coloured fabrics and it will be autumn, won't it? Don't forget as well, we've got Shop to Win. Every single individual item that you buy today will get you another entry into the Shop to Win draw. We started it yesterday, it finishes at the end of today, and then tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll announce the winner of over £1,000 worth of prizes, including a Brother sewing machine, my entire brand new fabric collection. You shouldn't really be having access to that, but you have. I've got double figures left now of Delphine's Rustic Seascape kit, by the way. Be quick, please. Do we have to frame this?
No, you can put a border on it. You can make it into a cushion. You could wall hanging. Yeah, you could make it into whatever you like.
It is a piece of art, though, isn't it?
I'd like to think
However you present it. I've only got 30 kits left. Check out your baskets. Morning. I've just got back from the beach with the dog and now sat to watch the show with a cup at Carolyn.
Oh,
you have really set a scene for us there.
Yeah,
Lovely.
be by the beach. Oh, how lovely.
Oh, yeah.
We couldn't be further away from the beach here.
Not really.
So it doesn't happen very often.
No. We're never far from a beach in Britain.
No, we're 100 miles inland, aren't we, here?
Are we?
Yeah.
That is quite a long way.
Yeah. Can't just nip down with the dog.
All the more reason. The thing is, sometimes you can look at a picture and you can just kind of be there anyway, can't you?
Yeah.
You can transport yourself there. Seriously, this is about to sell out. Be quick, be quick, be quick, and you'll get it. £21.99, phenomenal value. I can't believe, I know I keep on about it, but I can't believe you get all of that.
That's crazy, but definitely use that lace for the waves.
Yes, you didn't in yours.
No, because I didn't have that one. But
You could use a bit of that lace. Amazing. Right, that's that. Now, you'll also want some skeins of embroidery floss to add little bits of detail. This is not sort of fine, difficult embroidery. This is about adding texture.
it's just really, really simple. Straight stitches and a couple of French knots.
It's lovely. I love those colours. This is nice. I like the variegated.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Little bit. Little starfish.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Make little shells.
I once walked on the beach in Sea Falling in Norfolk and I saw one starfish in the water and I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen one for real.
Oh, wow.
And I'm running around going, oh my goodness, there's a starfish. Walked about 200 yards down the road. There were hundreds all around the rocks.
Norfolk beaches are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I went there a few years ago, the boys, and they had all the sea lions popping up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sea falling.
Yeah.
Sunbathing in the mornings in the summer on the beach.
It's lovely.
It's incredible. Just don't go near them. Don't bother them.
No, they like to come and say hello.
Don't go near. Look, admire them from afar. This is amazing, absolutely beautiful. The skein bundle has sold out. Have we got any of the bundle left, Hannah? Let's just quickly check because I think it's a situation. It's a situation. How many in baskets, Hannah? Right, so 26 of you will miss out. If you're really quick and check out your basket now, you can grab one. But we've got a situation. Right, let's do the pattern on its own because you might well have bits of denim. But you could use other fabrics.
You can use anything. Batiks, use organzas, absolutely anything.
Organza.
Organza for the water and look really pretty.
Little overlays.
Yeah, and just like it doesn't have to be scrap, just fabric. You can use things around the home. Cork, the cork fabrics.
Yes.
You know, they're really nice to use. And just like anything, mixed media, use paper, use, you know.
What about a bit of velour or velvet ruched up?
Yeah, anything, absolutely anything. You know, you can make loads of different versions in different fabrics and different materials. You can add buttons. You could use, you know, bits of...
Well, you can stitch little seashells, can't you, as well?
Mm.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. I might put a groin or something like that. You know, there's little wooden posts and things like that.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've used the fraying of the denim to create the spray.
Yeah.
Ever so clever. Please don't ever leave or retire, Delphine. All right? All
I know,
right.
because I'll have to get a proper job then.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
I did that once, didn't I?
No, didn't suit me.
Digital download, if you prefer. There's a few bits to print off, obviously. There's some templates and things like that. But full-sized, but equally, Delphine, you can scale them up, scale them down,
Yeah, of
can't
course
you?
you can, yeah.
Because again, I think this would be really, you could put elements of this on a beach bag or a denim satchel.
Lovely. Yeah, you could get like a nice rope handle, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Lovely. It's gorgeous. Grab your pattern because the kit will sell out any moment, I think. Now, we've got some denims on their own. These are slightly heavier weight than the ones in the kit. Oh, they're 4 ounce rather than 8 ounce. Okay, right. So, but they work perfectly well. Yeah. So we've got some denims and we've got some calico as well. Shall we start with the lightest and go through to dark? Yeah. All right. So this is the lightest denim. This is per half metre. There you go. Well, look, this is the great thing.
Yeah, so even though you've got the 3 denims, really you've got 6 because I used the wrong side as well.
Yeah. And that frayed edge.
Yeah, so you use everything, even the salvage. Don't throw any salvages away.
I mean, look, it's gorgeous. Honestly, Delphine, nobody else makes me want to abandon what I'm doing and do something else instead like you. Gorgeous, that's the lightest. This is the medium. This is the right side. This is the wrong side. And again, that selvage. It's too good not to use, isn't it? £5.99 a half metre. This is wide as well, because obviously it's a dressmaking fabric. So you get ever such a lot. Really good for bag making as well, this stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good for or dressmaking, of course. If Lauren Guthrie got your dressmaking juices flowing, yeah. And then the darkest. There's the darkest. And again, even that crease is sort of like making me think about folding and tucking and texturizing. £5.99 a half metre. And then the last fabric by the half metre that we've got is the calico. This is our 60-inch wide. Do you always use calico as the base?
Yeah, I love working with calico. It's nice you can stain it as well. I did one a few years ago where I used tea and you can stain it. So if you did something like this, especially on I didn't do it on this one, but you know, on the beach part, on the sand, you could use a bit of tea and it holds it really well.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really cool. So, dunk it in tea or use a tea bag?
I'd just use, you put in your ears. Q-tip. Just get a Q-tip and some tea and you can add colour onto it as well. So, and that's why I like the calico, because I like painting on calico.
Yeah. A nurse once said to me, don't put anything in your ears smaller than your fist. Oh. These are our little trimmings, if you like, our Hessian.
I'd use that one for a tree, if you wanted to put a tree. What you do, you separate the strands at the top.
Oh, yeah.
So you unplait it.
Yeah.
Use the main part of the plait as the trunk, and then if you unplait it, it can be a tree.
Oh, clever. This is a pre-cut piece, 1 metre. If you multiply, it'll come in several 1 metre lengths. But actually, if you were making a bag as well and you wanted little short handles, that would work as well, rather than rope. That's great, 99p for a metre. That's that. The narrow. I like this because you can fray it. You can use this in lots of ways, can't you? That's the narrow one, yeah. This is probably about 25 millimetres, no, 30 millimetres probably. Oh, this, yeah, that'll be this one. That's this one, 50. Yeah, 12 centimetres wide. Very bad at estimating in centimetres. Are you, or are you?
I'm in inches all the way.
Me too.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Dan, our director's saying, is that in the sea? Yes, Dan, it's the rocks. That's sold out. There we go. This is wide, a little wider. This is 50 millimetres, 5 centimetres. I think that is the narrower. What was the other one? The 12 centimetres, and then the other one was 15. Oh right, yeah, 50. That's that one. That's that one. That's this one. That's 50 millimetres, isn't it? That's 50. That's 12 centimetres wide. So that one's the wider one that sold out. That's the 50. And then this is the. Sorry, we're struggling a bit. Hannah, who's putting all these on screen, just has a picture, and they all look the same in the picture, so it's very hard for her. Okay, that one sold out too. This is the wider one. The big number, Hannah. That's sold out too. Okay, and then we have got the roll. Have we got the roll? Brilliant. Okay, well, I'm glad we've got the roll. No, that's the only roll I've got. £2.49. Gosh, that's incredible. Okay, great. £2.49. Yeah, okay. 1 metre by 50 centimetres. See, that one you can cut whatever width you want from, can't you? That's quite a useful one to get. There's only 4 of those left now. The kits have sold out completely. Instructions, you can still get involved. You can get the extra bits, get some denim. Don't forget as well, you can use both sides of your denim. So, you know, the light or the medium gives you quite a lot of options.
Yes.
If you've got an old pair of jeans, cut them up.
Yes, cut them up. Use the trims, use the buttons, use parts of the pockets.
Well, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Like the rivets as
Yeah,
well. Even.
yeah.
Like flotsam and jetsam.
Yeah.
Janet Clare goes mudlarking, doesn't she?
Does she?
Like searching for things that you can find. That's on like on the riverbed.
Oh.
And my friend Lucy goes fossil hunting on the beach. So there's all sorts of ways you could personalise. Let's get to demo, shall we, and see how to make this gorgeous piece of work.
It's really easy. So you have a bit of calico, 'cause again, you're going to have a lot of fabric left over. For the sky, I used the lightest denim, but I wanted the wrong side to be facing. So what you do is you just sew those together to create your base. So let's give those a quick sew. Just line up those 2 edges. There we are. And then you want to keep it as flat as possible, so I'm going to press the seam open.
Okay.
Let me see if I can just get that.
So is that calico and denim that you're sewing together?
Yeah, calico and the light denim, but I'm sewing it so the wrong side of the denim is facing upwards.
Got you, yes. So it's a bit sort of lighter and...
Yeah. And the denim cloud at the top, you can do it freehand, or you can trace it with a bit of bondweb. And this is still the lighter denim, but I'm just doing it on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
And there's templates in there for this, or you can decide to just do a jagged edge and make up your own. It's completely up to you.
You don't have to slavishly follow the lines, do you?
No.
Probably, in fact, better if you don't.
Yeah, it would, yeah. So then I'm just going to add this to the top. You'll see how quickly it comes together.
Do you know, I mean, so many of us have fallen in love with your Rustic Home collection because it's just such a great look. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I like playing around with different textures and materials. And as you know, I like creating artwork anyway. But to do it in fabric is even better.
It's the best of both worlds.
It is. And then when you get your strips for... So we're going to start building up the C now. But you want, you know, play around with the frayed edges. Just pull it all out and just make it more, you know... And so I'm going to add the first one on.
Don't be removing all the frays. Embrace them.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so you don't want no straight, clean edges on work like this.
No.
You want it to... The more texture, the more interesting it is.
And I noticed as well when you were prepping that strip, you used like shorter lengths of bondweb and you've kind of patched it together.
Yeah, so on the back, just use up your scraps of bondweb. Yeah. So, and then I'm just going to start layering up my C now. There we are. And I've also used, is it this one? So the wrong side of the dark denim.
Oh, I really like that.
You know, so you've got a colour palette of 6 denims, really.
Yeah, you have. Don't you think, like, in patchwork and quilting, I mean, that's what I love about it. I love certainly the patchwork I do. It's quite formal, quite technical, quite precise, and I don't play a lot with but this is an opportunity, even if you love that side, to play with more texture, more gentler forms, natural forms.
Yeah, you can just really play around with lots
No sharp points. We love the fraying.
Yeah, embrace the fraying.
Yes.
So I'm just making it up as I go along at the moment.
Good.
So what we want to do, like I said, keep those the selvage, because as you'll see in a second, it just creates a wave pretty much.
I wish you could see this at home. Delphine's flailing her arms around trying to get the static bits of paper off. Oh, look at that. Instant seaside.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just play around with all the different... Oh,
do you know as well, Delphine, maybe I'm looking reading too much into this, but those little bits of fray in the very background, I'm starting to see things like
ships,
somebody surfing, or you know what I mean, or a wind turbine, or something. You know.
Yeah, or even an oil platform.
Yeah,
Could be anything, couldn't it?
I mean, who doesn't love seeing that when they're at the beach?
I know.
An oil rig.
Yeah. And I'm just going to press those down. So already, to me, in my head, that's already starting to come together, is it?
Oh, me too. You can stop there, Delphine.
Yeah, I'm done. Go home. So, and then, like you say, you can just keep adding any of your frayed edges, and they can just be crashing waves.
What do you do, though, where you've got like a sort of an end to it?
What do you mean?
Well, I can see, you've got like a raw end at the end of that fringing.
Yeah.
Do we have to do anything about that? Do we have to put something over the end, or we just embrace the end?
Just embrace it, yeah.
Embrace the end.
Embrace it, yeah. So what I'll do with those, I'm just going to straight stitch them on.
Great.
And... like I say, you can add as many details. This is one of those projects that you could really go to town on and just keep adding and adding details to it.
How do you know when to stop?
I don't. For me, it's usually like, right, I've got to do another project now.
Oh, OK, fair enough. Or it's bedtime.
Yeah. So I'm just going to keep...
When's your most productive time of day? You day person, night person?
I'm a day person.
Yeah.
Usually after school run, after the gym, and before I have to go and do the school run again, which I've only got another 7 months left, 6 months left of school runs. Yeah, he starts high school in September.
Oh. And then you're on your own, mate.
Oh no.
What are you going to do with all that free time?
Well, it's like what Nick says. He was like, get a work in. Just think of all those extra hours you can do in your sewing room, is what he says to me.
What Nick said?
Yeah.
Nick, I know I said you were a keeper, but I can take that back, you know.
Yeah. So that's our...
Beautiful.
The basic of the sea. And then you start adding in some clouds.
Sorry if I'm not reading out any messages on Facebook, by the way. My iPad has gone flat. We're just recharging it a bit. I know already. It's running out of steam faster than I am.
There we go. So I'm just looking at my picture.
Mm. Is this felt now you're using?
Yeah, this is a bit of white felt for my clouds. There we are. So you can use a pressing mat, one of the...
Yes.
So it's just with felt, you just want to protect your iron because you want your irons to be on the hottest setting for things like this because it's going through a lot of layers and lots of thick fabric. So definitely protect your iron and the fabric as well.
What would happen if you iron straight onto the felt?
It can stick to it.
Oh, right.
It's fine, but it might, if it's really hot, it might just stick to it.
Okay. Which is because it's melted.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We don't want that.
No, we don't want that. So making sure that they're on.
What are you using there? What is that white mat?
This is the Millwood applique mat.
Do we have it, Hannah? Hannah's going to put it in. It's the Millwood pressing mat.
It's an absolute must for if you do a lot of applique. I use it every day, absolutely every day.
What on earth did we do before they invented those?
I know. I don't know because I didn't have a clue about them until I started here, and I came on the show. They were like, "Oh, have you ever used one of these?" I'm like, "No. Yeah, wouldn't be without it now." I'm going to put one's about there. I'm going to tuck one behind that little rock.
I like that where the sort of spray against the rocks.
Yeah. And then... So just put a bit of bond web on the back of these Hessian pieces. You know, you don't have to. You can bond web anything.
Here's the fusing mat. This is the rectangular one. So this is the smaller one, but it's still a really, really good size. It's probably the most practical size for appliqueurs. But it's also really good for dressmakers for things like fusible interfacing and ironing delicate fabrics as well. It's good.
And then what we're going to do is I want to create a bit more waves and fizz down here. So to do that, you cut your little strip of denim and you purposely fray it. So you're pulling away the blue part of the denim.
Okay.
And then you keep doing that until you end up, it doesn't take long, until you end up with little strips.
Oh, that's cool.
And then what we're going to do, you just get a zigzag stitch and you twist it. And then you can add it on and then you're going to keep building it up.
Oh, I really like that. Will you stitch a bit of that on?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
I'll do that now. I'm just going to quickly put an applique foot on.
Are these sort of recognised techniques or does this just come out of playing?
Playing, yeah.
It's what you do between the gym and the second school run. I just
make stuff up as I go along, I do. So a zigzag stitch, and then you just move all my mess out of the way. And then you're just going to add it on. So you start off with just a couple of stitches, and then you twist it. And then I'm just going to make that a little bit longer.
Is it a wide zigzag or what's your width setting?
It's on 3.
3 width and length?
And 170.
70. What, sorry?
And then the more you add, the better it looks. So you just keep building them up. So I'll start at that end. And I like how some of them, you know, so some of the salvages, if, like I said earlier, if you dyed them slightly different colours, like with a bit of tea or a bit of paint as well.
Mm-hmm.
So twist that one.
It's really cool.
But just goes to show, you know, it's just using absolutely everything you can. Things that you never have used before, you know, you wouldn't think of, but just simple techniques of...
Bits you'd throw away.
Yeah. And I haven't done any fancy sewing, it's just let the materials do all the work, really.
Yeah. Straight stitch, zigzag stitch.
Yeah.
Any sewing machine will do that for you. Oh, talking of sewing machines, I've got, I think, 2 Brother FS250s left. 3. Oh, 3 last time we checked. We'll just check, yeah. We've got it in the next hour, but just if you want, I mean, it's literally the last 1 or 2 that we've got. We only got it back in stock yesterday after 4 months of waiting.
Oh, really?
For the FS250. I think a lot of viewers have been waiting.
So the more you twist it, the more it will look like a wave.
3 machines left. 3 machines left.
And also, with all of the bits that are, let me just give that a quick press. And also, with all the blue that's come off, these are all the strands that I've pulled away from those pieces of denim.
Yeah.
You know, you could even add extra texture.
Yeah, brilliant.
To the sea, or you know, onto your the what's it itself.
And how would you attach? How would you attach that?
I'd zigzag it.
Yeah.
Zigzag
Just use like a
stitching.
blue thread.
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah.
But you can see just having all of that will just add even more texture to it.
So cool. It's so cool.
So then,
will you come and be one of the teachers on my retreat?
When you do, oh yeah.
I'm going to do a retreat.
Oh, when?
Will you come and do something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
I know. Sorry, this week at Lynn Goldsworth is going to come and do some more formal patchwork. Something like that would be amazing.
It's fun as well. It's a lovely workshop to do, actually.
Would you come and have a weekend in Yorkshire?
Yeah, of course I will.
Would you?
Yeah.
There'll be a spa.
Oh, well, yeah, and wine.
Of course.
Otherwise, I'm not coming if there's no spa and wine.
Of course. There'll be a bottle of gin in your room.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And you said that live on telly. I'll hold you to
Oh, no, I keep my promises. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Do you know, it's so often, I know I say this quite often, and I apologise, but honestly, I watch what you do and I just think, oh, I want to be in your class. Oh. I want to do that because, but the thing is, I'm like, we're so busy doing our thing, but then I see other people's thing and I think, oh, I want a bit of that. You can get yourself the pattern, have a play at home. You can do your own little workshop at home because you're so good at guiding people through processes. Great way of upcycling stuff you've already got. It could be that you're buying bits of denim, you know, it could be old jeans from a charity shop. You know, it could be a button collection that you've got or bits of trim.
Yeah,
make it your own, can't
absolutely
you?
anything. And I've just put a bit of bond web on the back of some of this hessian, and then you just trim it off in different sections, and then you can put it behind the rocks.
And I imagine if you take all of the warp threads out and you're just left with the weft, you'd end up with almost like grasses sticking out, wouldn't you? And just depends how you use it.
You know, and it's like on the bottom I used a long piece, and I've just frayed the edges, and then you have that to the bottom as well. There's like extra grasses, but there's loads of ways you can play with it. Where's that mat gone? Oh, here it is.
I think that Millwood mat is really, really worth treating yourself to. If you do even a bit of applique, it's so useful, and it's the kind of thing, it will last you forever. I can't imagine what you could do to it that would, do you know what I mean?
I use mine every day, and I've had mine for about, 3 years?
Have you ever had to replace it?
No. No.
So that's 3 years of Delphine's use is the equivalent of it's like dog years. It's like 30 of anybody else's years.
I use it a lot. And then we'll add the little seagulls, and then yeah, you just keep a bit of adding to it. So I don't know if you can see it, but on the front there's where the sea meets the sand.
Can we just have a little look at the finished image, please? Thank you. Where the sea meets the sand.
Yeah, where the sea meets the sand part. It's you see along all the bottom there. All those are French knots, and it just creates that little fizz. If you know when you get that little fizz come from the water.
Completely. You can hear it.
Yeah. So you just add loads of French knots, and you know what? Sounds daft, but the worse you make the French knots, the better in this.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, so just do French knots badly.
Great.
So they're all different sizes, and it adds more texture.
Good. Consider it done, Delphine.
So, yeah, bad French knots.
I sometimes say that in quilting classes, and I'll say, for a wobbly line, I'm like, try and do a straight line. Because it's always a bit wobbly. If I say do a wobbly line, it's too wobbly.
Too wobbly.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my picture. There we are.
I think as well, when you look at the finished one, where you've added those little bits of embroidery, simple straight line stitches and French knots around the rocks, it softens them, it makes them delicate. I think when you just see the cut out pieces of felt as rocks, you might be forgiven for thinking, oh, am I doing this right? I'm not sure. But you've got to think of the next step and the step after that.
Oh, that might have moved one of my seagulls. There we go. And then for the beaks, you just sew a little straight stitch in orange for the beak and a little tiny French knot for the eye.
Okay, they're just embroidered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's where you start having all fun with all your straight stitches. And for the water, if you add some straight lines onto it, you can do this in free motion, or I'll show you a way of doing it without, if you're not a fan.
Fab. I'm going to get some other patterns from the series in place, ready to show you as well.
So all you do, forward, press the back stitch.
Oh, yes. Do you have to sew that fast? That's not criticism, by the way.
No.
Do you have to do it that fast, or can you do it really slowly if you want?
I'm just a fast sewer. So, yeah, you just go forward and back with your straight stitches.
That looks
or you
cool.
do it with free motion. But the more you add, like you said, it breaks up all those denims and it all comes as one.
Really
and you
cool.
and you do that to the sky as well.
And it looks so
flowers.
deliberate, but actually it's quite relaxed.
Yeah, yeah.
It's cool stuff. Brilliant. Got a few other patterns from Delphine's Rustic Home collection. They all have that similar feel, the rustic, the Hessian denim. Should we start with the Rustic Home denim cushion? Because this would fit really nicely with that same kind of sea theme. You could frame this. You could do this as a wall hanging. Down as a cushion, but you've got the seagulls on the groins there, which I think looks really cool. And you've got the boat as well. £9.99. Same principle though, using denim. In fact, actually, you could use more of your Hessian in that if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Ever so clever how you've used the different sides of denim as well to get all those different tones. 24th of March 2023, if you want to watch the full demo. Is that one? And then I've got Rustic Home, Sweet Home. Sort of like Dutch houses almost.
Yeah. It's a wall hanger that was quite big.
Rustic houses. We just rename things. Please don't be offended.
No, never.
That was demoed originally on the 17th of August 2023.
Wow.
If you're wondering where you were that day.
I know, I'm just
Delphine.
thinking, where's the ears going?
And then we've got Rustic
Sorry, you just
Home.
caught me just scratching my nose there.
That's all right. Is this Rustic Home Girl on the swing? Rustic Home Girl? Or Rustic Home Girl on the swing?
And that's where I've used that plaited hessian for the tree.
Oh, it's really clever. Home Girl. So 27th of January,
Yeah.
2023.
Wow.
Cool.
Over 3 years ago.
Lush.
Thank you.
But today we are doing the Rustic Home Seascape. All the kits have sold out. You can still get denim and calico if you want. You might end up winning a 25-metre bolt of calico if you win the shop to win. Every item you buy, including this pattern, is another ticket into the prize draw. I might ask to save the announcement of the prize draw until Tuesday, which is my actual birthday, and we'll give over £1,000 worth of prizes on that
That's
day.
amazing, isn't it?
It's a good prize.
Some really, really lovely things in there.
Yeah. Great. Thank you. Digital download, if you want it, is available too. We'll just pop that in for you. £9.99. If you've got bits left over from previous projects, maybe use them for this.
Yeah. As you can see, you don't need that many pieces, really.
No. And also, it's the bits you think you might be throwing away that actually are the bits you need.
Yeah.
Don't tidy up. Look on the floor.
Yeah, chuck it all on your work.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant. Is there anything else you wanted to show us, Delphine?
It was just literally just like you say, going forward and backwards with those straight stitches, and you can add extra detail as well to the birds. Again, straight stitches to the wings. You know, don't be afraid to fray that hessian. So you just cut a strip off and then just fray all those pieces. Maybe if you're going to put it across the bottom, maybe trim it down so it's like on a curve, and then that's going to draw you in a little bit more. No need to add any wadding or anything on this if you don't want to. If you're going to put it in a frame, obviously if you're going to put it in a cushion, it'd be quite nice if you had a bit more 3D behind it. You know.
Would you use ordinary quilt wadding or?
Yeah, just normal quilt wadding. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Just a thought, if you are using bits and bobs at home, the one thing you might not have are the 3 colours of felt to make your seagulls. So we'll do those. We've got white, light grey and darker grey. We'll do the darker grey first. So this is a 9-inch square of acrylic felt, 99p. Great, because it doesn't fray, does it?
No. No, that's what I love about felt, especially if you're new to applique. If you were completely new to applique, then felt is the way to go.
If you're doing the girl on the swing, sheep.
Yeah.
Then mid-grey, again, 9-inch square. I'll keep this one in shot so you can just see the difference in colour. But you need all 3 for your seagulls. You need your light, your medium and your white. So that's your light. I'm going to start keeping all the offcuts from all the jeans I take up for this technique. That's Christine.
Perfect.
And then free playtime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And just
even better.
Fray away.
Christine's also messaged to say, I'll come to your retreat, Stuart. I love all Delphine does. So talented, and I watch everything she does in amazement. I'm going to start saving now.
Oh, thank you, lovely. That's really kind. Bless
Yeah,
you.
let's do it.
Yeah.
And then the last felt that you'll need is the white. That's this one right here. It's the white again, a 9-inch square for 99p. And that would make lots of seagulls or gulls. Absolutely brilliant. Delphine, it's been such a brilliant hour, and thank you so much for being part of the birthday weekend.
Oh, thank you, and happy birthday.
Thank you.
And have a lovely holiday.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm not jealous at all.
Do you want me to send you pictures?
Oh, well, we're all cold and miserable. You'll be sat on the beach.
In fairness, I will. Oh, bless you. Lots of love, and have a great week.
Thank you very much. You too.
All right, fab. Thank you. Very, very busy hour. Right, we are going to go to a little break. When we come back, we have got a final hour of tools and some of my favourite things. We'll also have a little look at the Brother FS250. Just a little heads up, which is... I've forgotten what I was going to say now. What was I going to say? I can't remember. We've got some stripes. We've got all sorts of lovely things. We've got our sewing machines. No, it'll come to me. Stick around. Well, there's a reason to come back. Oh, yes, the skinny pineapple ruler. Thank you. We've got that in the hour. Half the stock's already gone. So if you want the skinny pineapple ruler, that's the chart. Hannah went, pineapple. That's the one. Right, see you after the break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops. Absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture, and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Skinny pineapple. Two words. I'm there. Skinny pineapple. This is what I made using the skinny pineapple ruler. Oh my goodness. This is like Manx patchwork. It's not like Manx patchwork, but you know I said Manx patchwork was a rabbit hole you would go down. Well, so is this. I'm giving you fair warning. If you buy the skinny pineapple trim tool, okay, don't blame me if you lose the next 3 weeks because it's so addictive. It's brilliant. An amazing scrap buster. I used a 10-inch layer cake that I'd got, which worked really brilliantly. For some of the longer strips, I joined them. When I'd got like smaller trimmings, I joined them together. It really allowed me to use up all my bits and bobs, and I am thrilled to bits with the results. It was ever so easy. The instructions are all included, and with this ruler you can make 6-inch, 9-inch or 12-inch skinny pineapple blocks, which makes it very versatile. I used 9-inch blocks for my cushion. I made 4 of them. First block took me about an hour and a half because I was working it out and taking my time. The blocks 2, 3 and 4 took about an hour and a half to do all 3. Because I'd got it by then. So once you've got it, it's a quick process. You can go really scrappy. That would look amazing done in solids as well. I've got 10 of these rulers left. This was our restock. It will sell out. It's one of my absolute favourite. In fact, I think it might be my favourite trim tool that Creative Grids have done. I specifically asked to do a whole show on this because I just thought it was brilliant, and hundreds of you bought the ruler, and I know you've been having an absolutely fab time with it too. It is amazing. There's over 30 of you wanting the last 5. There's a QR code on the front. You can go through and watch a video which literally shows you making the block from start to finish. You don't need to watch the whole thing, but it's there if you do. It's about an hour long. Last one left. It's sold out. Right, okay. Well done, well done. Right. The machine. Now, this is the Brother FS250. I've got 2 of these left. I've got 2 of these machines left. Now, we had our brand new restock yesterday, which was supposed to be for the next month or 2, I think. Sorry, everybody. But we almost sold out yesterday. We started today with 4 of these machines, and we've got 2 left now. This is 250 stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes, 3 alphabets, numbers, punctuation, a memory that you can hold 50 items in. You've got an extension table included. It's all included. There it is attached. You've also, this is the Maker's Edition, so as well as all of the regular feet you might expect to get with a sewing machine, you're also getting your walking foot, darning foot, your non-stick foot for working with things like vinyl and PU with, and also a dressmaker's invisible zip foot. 4 extra feet included for no extra money, and you get a hard case for your machine. Now, as I say, this is literally my last 2 machines. I just wanted how many were in baskets. All right, no. £399. If you go to the Brother website, you'll pay £849. If you wait till midnight tonight, this will go back to £799. There's about six of you, in fact, with this in your basket. Please don't wait till midnight and pay £799. It would be worth every penny of that, without a doubt. I think £399 is way underpriced for the machine that you're getting. We try and offer you the very best deal we possibly can. I think we've gone way too far with that, but hey. Here, that's the first 100 stitches. You've actually got 250. That's your first 100. There's your next 150. And then at the top of the machine, here, you have got your full alphabet, block capitals, cursive and outline, and then you've got numbers and punctuation and European accented letters, again in the 3 styles. You can put up to 50 separate elements into your memory, and when you switch your machine off, when you switch it back on again, whatever you were doing last in the memory is still there, so you don't lose it. And in order to put something new in, you just use the minus key to take everything off, and then you can start all over again. It's really, really easy to use. You get a full printed manual. You also get a quick startup guide, because if you're anything like me, you won't want to read a whole manual to get started, and you certainly don't need to. It's very easy to operate. Less than 8 kilograms in weight. Brilliant machine. Absolutely brilliant. There are 2 left, but lots and lots of you have it in your basket. So if you want it, do check out. Remember, you're getting your walking foot, darning foot, non-stick foot, and your invisible zipper foot, all included for the price. And I don't think you'll ever have to buy another foot for it, really. Right, that is that. Good luck. Good luck. Now, a collection that I just absolutely fell in love with and bought everything that I could find in it is this. It's Macawa Toasted. It's a gorgeously warm, rich... if you know my quilts, you know I absolutely love these sorts of warm golden tans. This is the absolute last of stock, and you're saving £5. 30... Oh, that would be amazing. This is the last of stock. Best price ever, under £30. £29.99. £29.99. You're saving £8.95 there. That's amazing. Well, that's more than half a metre for free. Way more. Way more. That's a brilliant deal. I've got oodles of this at home, otherwise I'd buy another lot. It's great. And it's so usable, so usable. You know my Manx log cabin that I did in William Morris? If you've got lots of darker patterned William Morris for your one half of your log cabin or your pineapple log cabin, use this for the light half. Do you mind if we just show the picture of the pineapple log cabin cushion again, please? Because I think that will illustrate how you could use this. Oh, don't worry, there's only 1 bundle left. There's 1 bundle left. There are your fabrics. It's sold out. Well done if you got it. Well done. And there's the picture. See, I could have substituted these for those creams. Beautiful, beautiful. Well done if you got that too. Can we do black and white stripes, please? Can we do stripy fabric? I got lots. Ah, right, that one's sold out. Let's do this one then. So, I love black and white stripy binding, or any kind of stripy binding. Now, I'll let you into a little secret. I asked for narrow black and white striped fabric for the binding of my quilt, okay, which you can see here. Now, this is the micro narrow stripe, okay? This isn't actually the one I intended to use. But I love it, and I'm glad I've used it, but I actually meant this one. So I would have used this one. So if you didn't get hold of that one before, because that's completely gone, this is the one. This is the one. 1 metre of this fabric will bind the quilt that's behind me, my new block of the month quilt. 1 metre will bind it. However, I also think that this would make an absolutely gorgeous sashing strip. Let me just fold that one more time. I think that would be an absolutely brilliant sashing fabric. Now, if that's the case and you're going to use it for the sashing and the binding, you want 3 metres. Now, it's £3.99 a half metre, which is stonking good value. So, what's that, £8, less than £8, 3 metres, less than £24, £23.97 for your extra, that's for the whole quilt. All of your 12 blocks and your border, then, less than £120 for all of that. The only place where I might still use the white on white is in the border. But I don't know. I might be inclined to try. I think that could look amazing, alternated with the colours. I would definitely give it a go. Now, I've only got, just to let you know, I've only got about 40 metres left, which sounds like loads, doesn't it? And it would probably keep some quilt shops going for the next 5 years. But there are over 40 of you with it in your basket, and I bet most of you are buying way more than half a metre or a metre. I would be getting a couple. If you love Tula pink fabrics, this is what Tula always uses for things like pocket bindings or bindings on quilts, or if she makes bags or people make Tula pink bags, they always throw in a bit of black and white stripe. It always looks amazing. Right, that is the wider black and white stripe, which I thought was the narrow. Now, we've also got navy. I've got the thin, the micro, and I've got the narrow. Let's start with micro. Now, again, this, if you wanted the look that I've got here on this, could you really tell? I can't really tell the difference. It's a very dark navy, and navy would look gorgeous on that quilt, absolutely stunning. It's also a really nice fabric for dressmaking as well. Crisp shirts, a shirt-waisted dress, a blouse, something like that. Beautiful. It's 100% cotton and £3.99 a half metre. Very nice for bag making too, again, for lining a bag, or pocket linings and pocket tops, faux bindings, that kind of thing. Beautiful. And again, if I pop it next to the black, you can see visually very similar, very similar. Right, the wider navy, again, it's got a lovely kind of slightly nautical look, hasn't it? A navy and white stripe. Gorgeous. Does make my eyes go funny though. £3.99 a half metre. There we are. But I just love a stripe. I've got 3 more colours in the narrow sort of middle stripe. Oh, I think the middle would look really nice. Let's have a... I'm going to fold it down. Oh yeah, I think that's really, really lovely. Really fresh, isn't it? Well, it suits the soft pastels as well in there. Yeah, I think that's a good call. It's lovely. I also think that's gorgeous for dressmaking, for, you know, I know it's a bit obvious to say this, but pyjamas would look adorable. Lovely for a bag lining too. Crisp and fresh. You'll always be able to see what's in your bag. They're great value fabrics, these as well, at £3.99 for a ½ metre. They're 100% cotton, you know. It's a great fabric, really nice and crisp as well. Feels lovely. That's the lightest blue, and then I have got a sort of nice bright sky blue as well, which is gorgeous. It's definitely giving beach bag vibes for sure. We team it with a little bit of a solid blue. So look at that as a, I mean, just lovely. Absolutely lovely. And things like quilt bindings in a stripy fabric. I mean, you have to do no work, but you get such a lot of impact. Or a little folded flange or something like that. It's brill. It's brill. Right, red and white to finish off these stripes. Again, it's still beachy vibes, but also dressmaking. It's a fresh colour, isn't it? All Rose and Hubble as well, by the way. So we know the quality is gorgeous. And that's important. Even though these are a lower cost fabric, it's important that they're still premium quality. It's what we do here. I wouldn't be using them if they weren't. I do have this gorgeous pastel stripe. If I walk into a quilt shop and I see stripy fabric, I have to have it. And it has no connection to whether I've got other fabrics to use with it. I love them all. I love them all. This is Lewis and Irene. This is Bluebell Grey collection. But again, I think that would be absolutely lovely for dressmaking or quilt making. And there's so many things that you can do with stripes. What you could do is use this, pick out all of these different shades from your scraps or solids, and then make pinwheel blocks, you know, half square triangles in a pinwheel. 4 of them in, say, like the navy or this gorgeous puce colour, and then the other half using the stripe. You will get such a dynamic looking quilt. You'll use up loads of scraps and it will look amazing, and you've done hardly any work for the impact. Last few meters of that left. Okay. Now, yesterday I launched this brand new quilt, which is called Sewing Through the Year. It's a block of the month. So we're starting now, but we're introducing January, February, and the spring wreath all in one go. March will come middle of March. Let me explain. Here's the 12 block quilt. Now this is vintage sewing machines and seasonal flowers, foliage. Oh, later in the year, there's a few pumpkins and pine cones and a bit of holly. But through the months, we'll introduce a different sewing machine and flower. Now, on your panel, you get your main image of your machine and flowers. You get your light and your dark coordinate that I've used to put the sashing around. You also get enough fabric in the panel to save back to create your border that goes all around the quilt as well. I've added about 2 meters of white on white fabric and 1 meter of fabric for my binding. It didn't take 1 meter, but that's what you'd need to buy for the binding. So you really get a lot of quilt for your money. Now, I wrote a pattern to go with this, but of course it's not just to make a quilt. Why would I do that? For £9.99, you get a 20-page booklet that has got so much good stuff in it. We start off with just introducing the concept, and then I've started with 10 different ideas for how you could use the panel, not just making a quilt. I've given you some quilt making tips, and then we get straight into making the 12-block sewing machines January through to December. Plus your sashing option and your border option, making the whole thing as one quilt top and then quilting it. But I also thought this was a great candidate for Quilt As You Go. So next in your instructions, you have got 4 pages of instructions on how to make the quilt As You Go, or actually make any quilt suitable for Quilt As You Go. Right, next up, there are 4 seasonal wreaths: spring, summer, autumn and winter. Here's the wall hanging I made. A different sashing and a different border treatment. You get that full pattern too. And those seasonal wreaths, they're going to come out in conjunction with one of the sewing machines each quarter. So it doesn't run for 16 months, even though there are 16 blocks. It's all done in 12 months. We'll finish in December. Right, next thing in the pattern, you've got the pattern for my candle mat. So you might choose to make one of these every month rather than making a quilt. And it's a gorgeous little sort of table mat that you can make. You get the full pattern for that. Then you get the full pattern for a cushion. So you might want to make the quilt, but you might want something that you can decorate your armchair with every month as well. So buy an extra panel for that month and make yourself a cushion. You get the full pattern for that. And then last of all, I made a bag. Now I've given you the dimensions, the cutting list for that. I haven't given full instructions for how to make the bag, but it's a nice, easy box bag. If you've got any of my bag making books, you will have enough information in there. That, by the way, little preview, that is the March panel. That's the March panel. And you can make the whole bag using the March panel. I added a little bit of that narrow black and white stripe just for ties and a binding at the top, but you don't have to. So you get all of that physical 20-page booklet for £9.99. Now, on the back, there is also the option of making a 16-block quilt. This is the full 12-month programme. 4 wreaths in the corners, 12 sewing machines throughout, and your border. Now, that whole quilt, that's going to be about 95 inches square, would only cost, it would cost under £160 to make, plus a bit of white on white for the sashing. It is a huge amount of value. We've really kept the price down because I want everyone to make this. It is such a beautiful quilt and one you will love forever. I think you'll love this quilt forever. I had an absolute dream making it. Gorgeous. And I couldn't resist doing a rainbow border. But you don't have to. You could do, you know the half square triangle border that I did on the seasonal wreath? Well, you could put that on to the 12 or 16 block quilt instead. You could do half square triangles instead. And you can do that sashing around the blocks. It's different to my 12 block. You get instructions for both. And both of the blocks turn out the same size. So you can mix and match or do half of one kind of sashing and half the other. Or ignore my instructions and do your own border treatments, which I'm really hoping lots of you will do. I love to be ignored. Now, do you want the panels next? Should we do the panels? This is January. This is so yesterday. January is so January. It's so yesterday, so last week. There's your sewing machine, seasonal flowers and foliage. You've got, I mean, if you want to, add embroidery, add embellishments, add beads, hand quilt it. If you're going Quilt As You Go, you can really go to town each month. Spend the whole month enjoying that. You get your light coordinates and you get your dark coordinates. You get about double, bit more than double of the dark coordinate. Because I think typically we're going to use this for the first border and this for the second. But you could make half square triangles out of these and put them around your block, or quarter square triangles, or a checkerboard, or just a narrow 1-inch border around it and make your block 14 inches and just make a smaller quilt. You don't have to use all this fabric. If you wanted to make one wall hanging out of January, you could use this, and some scraps. This would mix really well with fabrics you already have. That's January, £9.99. February, I had to use amethyst for this because it's the birth month for February. I didn't follow that pattern throughout the quilt, but February I really wanted to do amethyst because I love amethyst. That's your image. Hopefully we'll get some violets and bearded irises in February. We're sometimes lucky. And there are your coordinates. Same designs on the coordinates throughout the year, so they mix and match beautifully in your border at the end. You could even add in a applique border, if you love applique, flowers, leaves, even maybe some pairs of scissors and pin cushions in applique through the border. That would be so much fun. That's £9.99 too. And then the last panel that we launched yesterday is this. This is the spring wreath. This is the spring wreath. This goes top left corner if you're making the 16 block quilt. So we're 1, 2, 3. Okay. This, but also, wouldn't this be gorgeous for an Easter cushion or an Easter bag or a table centre or a candle mat? Here are your coordinates for the spring wreath. So even though you might be working on the quilt, you might want to get yourself an extra panel every now and then to do something coordinating, because that would stay out all year round, I think. That's lovely. Right, those are our panels. I am thrilled, by the way, that so many of you are getting involved in the block of the month. Each month, I'm going to try and think up a few more ideas, not from the pattern, but other things that I can show you so that you can keep feeling inspired throughout the year. Now, talking of inspiring, this is a linen texture bundle from Macawa. Yesterday, Hannah, we went under £100. Are we going to do that again? Oh, yes. You're saving £20. This is the last of stock. Absolutely gorgeous. It has this linen look to it. It is 100% cotton and it's smooth, completely smooth, but it looks like it's going to have almost a slubby texture, but that's the clever way it's been printed. You've got so many beautiful colours here. I think that would keep you inspired through the year as well. And you could definitely add this in to your block of the month. All of that, 20 half meters. You could share that with a friend and have a fat quarter each of 20 different fabrics for under £50. You can split pay if you want, £49.90. Delicious. Last few chances on that one as well. Now, I love a rainbow, but there's something I love more. A moody rainbow. A moody rainbow. This is a moody rainbow. What's a moody rainbow? Well, it's that sort of more muted, deeper, richer tones. Perhaps a little bit more jewel coloured. £24.53. Oh, a little crash. A lot of crash. Lowest ever price, under £20. Be quick on this one. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. £19.99. Now, that's £285 a half metre. That is a bargain. Can I just say as well, if you are doing quilt as you go, think about how you could use different colours of fabric on the backs of the blocks. You could maybe do a bit of piecing of scraps, put a wide border of these fabrics around it, layer it up, quilt it, and then when you join it quilt as you go, you would basically have a reversible quilt. And then you could build up your colours over the year. Those are stunning. What a bargain. If you're still watching now, you have got yourself an absolute bargain here. $19.99. I would be multi-buying this. They'll come pre-cut, but they are beautiful, beautiful colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Stunning. This is flying out. If you want this bundle, by the way, it is a bit of a bargain. Yeah. Grab it now. Has the sewing machine sold out, by the way? There's one left. One left. If you want the FS250, one left. Okay, that's going to sell out too. Quick as you can on that one, please. Right, let's do a book. We're going to do Make 100 Bags, although I think that is the one book I don't have on the desk. Yeah, I don't have it. Right. We'll pop the graphics up anyway because this is my most recent book. It came out in September of last year, so it's just a few months old. Make 100 bags. Use your scraps, make your fabric, and then enjoy making 100 different bags. $15.99. That's a signed copy, and that's the best price ever. Make 100 Bags actually is currently shortlisted for Sewing Book of the Year for 2025-6. Bags for Life won, I think it was 2022 or 23, won Sewing Book of the Year, thank you, in the Creative Book Awards. I get the honour of winning Sewing Book of the Year, which is a huge, huge honour. You don't get a plaque, you don't get a certificate, but I don't mind. No statue. But for me, it's enough to know that people are enjoying the book and feeling inspired. But $15.99 for this. So that means that each bag would effectively is 16 pence. It's a proper hardback book. It's a hardback book. It is signed. You get quite a grin from me. Gosh, looking very Auburn. This was a fabulous house that we rented in London. And then I was watching a documentary just recently with David Dimbleby, and he filmed it in exactly the same house. It's quite a nice. There's me walking down the stairs with a lotto bags. You can make all these bags. Make 100 bags is $15.99. All of your techniques explained. Very, very inspiring. Lots to inspire you there. That'll keep you busy. That'll keep you busy. All right. Now, next up, let's do... Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Shop to win, everything you buy, another entry into the prize draw. Over £1,000 worth of prizes. Lotto prizes. Now, you are gonna absolutely love this next fabric. I am going to drape because it should be 10.99.5 metre. This is extra wide. This is 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. Stop it, really? Wow. This is 9.99.5 metre. I've put it like that because a dressing gown in this, I wish someone would make me one. Isn't that, can I just wrap this is so beautiful. I love that. I love that. I want a dressing gown and maybe pyjama bottoms, and I would wear it with a black t-shirt, a navy t-shirt rather. Isn't that beautiful? It's flying out. Sashko geometric, navy and gold. It's beautiful, beautiful fabric. If you're buying this for a quilt, you want to get 6 units, 3 meters. That will do a king size quilt. You could make a duvet cover at £9.99 a half metre. Amazing. I've got 3 meters left. That's enough for 1 customer for a king-size quilt. 100% cotton. Dressing gown-wise, I would probably get 1.5 meters. Sold out. Sold out. Adam, you are not going to get your pyjamas. Soz. Oh, look at that pin badge. Everyone who shops gets a pin badge while stocks last. Now, if you bought my We Love Quilting Volume 1, scrap quilting, I teach you in there how to make frankenbatting, joining your batting pieces with this stuff, Bosal batting seam tape. It is brilliant, and it has got me out of some really sticky situations when I have been making a quilt and I haven't got enough wadding. But I've got scraps, I've got strips, and you can seam them together, you butt them together and iron this tape over, and you just have a big piece of wadding. It's brilliant stuff. It is so worth having. You get 9.1 meters in a roll, and it will literally turn your scraps of wadding into proper usable wadding. And yeah, I do mean for a full bed quilt. You can piece your batting together, no stitching required, and you won't see the joins. It's really good stuff, really good stuff. Highly recommended. I'll show you in this is We Love Quilting Volume 1, which is scrap quilting. You get 3 different quilt patterns in there. The sticks and stones, radiant circles, and also bold braids. But I just wanted to show you loads of information about scrap quilting and how to organise your scraps, but also how to make a frankenbatting, okay? How to splice your batting together. And then you get, and that's this stuff, and then you get 3 full quilt patterns, sticks and stones, which is jelly roll friendly, bold braids, which is a really, really fun, different technique as well. Lots of fun to make. And then radiant circles, which has the illusion of curves and circles, but is all straight line piecing. A 2-block quilt, and goes together like a dream. You get 3 full quilt patterns and loads and loads of good stuff about scrap quilting. So, what is a scrap quilt? How to gather your fabrics, how to work out what your scraps is in terms of yardage. Because if you're following a pattern that says you need 12 fat quarters and you've only got scraps, how do you know if you've got enough scraps? I tell you how. Lots and lots of different stuff here. How to sort, how to store, how to make your scraps appealing so that you want to use them. A whole page about scrap quilt colour schemes, how to make your frankenbatting, and pieced backing and scrappy binding as well. So you truly can use up all your bits and bobs. Everyone's got scraps they want to use. And for £11.99, this is the sort of definitive guide. Now, I've written 2 more volumes since then. And these all take a scrappy approach, really. Volume 2 is We Love Quilting, Log Cabins. So you get 4 patterns in this one. So to start off, you get some interesting stuff, kind of history of, kind of nerdy stuff, which I love, about log cabin quilts, where they originate from, some lovely examples as well. Some troubleshooting and what to do before you start. Then you get a jelly roll friendly, basic 16-inch log cabin block, and 8 different ways to set just 16 blocks. This will make you a 72-inch square quilt with borders. Next up, curvy log cabin. No curved seams, just thick and thin logs sewn together that give the illusion of gentle curves. Full tutorial and pattern. Next up, a fresh modern approach to pineapple log cabin quilting. Again, a full pattern for a quilt there. And then last of all, a totally different technique. This is Manx patchwork, which, yes, is log cabin like. It looks like log cabin, but it is a folded patchwork technique. You use a fabric foundation to build up layers of fabric. It doesn't need quilting. It doesn't require, hand quilting, machine quilting. You can tie the quilt if you want. And I give you 2 methods for how to tie a quilt. You can tie any quilt, so that is worth its weight in gold. And then I've put a few little notes about how to quilt log cabins, because actually, traditionally, they have sort of quite particular ways that they're quilted. So I've included that as well for £11.99. That's volume 2. Right, most recently, I released volume 3. Every volume I do seems to have more pages. I think this is 36 pages long, still for £11.99. I currently, let me tell you, I currently have that quilt on my bed in my hotel. I brought that with me, and it's on my bed in my hotel. This is We Love Quilting Scrappy Stars. So again, scrap quilting, but focusing on star quilts. History and background stuff. Interesting research, this, about the buffalo robes of the Lakota people in America, in North America, and the similarities between that and quilting. Very interesting stuff. I give you some standard quilt sizes. I always try and include some kind of education or a table or a chart that's useful stuff. How to make 2-colour quilts, which is some of my favourites. And then a gorgeous 2-colour quilt. This is called Stars in the Cabin. 2 blocks, courthouse steps log cabin. That's not included, by the way, in this log cabin volume. And then you get this gorgeous scrappy star. So you get that quilt pattern, full instructions. I also teach you how to do foundation piecing without sewing through the paper. You also get the scrappy Lemoyne star, and Lemoyne star is traditionally made from diamonds of fabric sewn together with lots of Y seams. This is entirely made from rectangles and squares. There are no Y seams. It is a really, really clever new method for making Lemoyne star. You get that. And then last of all, you get the feathered star medallion. So this is more challenging. More of an advanced quilt, feathered star in the centre, a twisted ribbon border, a dancing stars border. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quilt. You get a coloured sheet, a colouring sheet, and there is a little bit of foundation piecing in that one, and you get all of those full-sized as well. All for £11.99. Now, this morning, we launched the brand new Tilda collection, which is called Songbird. I don't have it on the table, but hopefully we can get it. We have got a few of the mega bundles left. Now, this is launch day for this collection. It hasn't been available anywhere else at all, and is obviously shops are shut, but today we're open. So you can order your fabric today. It's the mega bundle, and you're getting 32 fabrics, all of these. All of these. You get half a metre of each one, which is the full 20-piece collection, and then you're getting the full 12-piece coordinate collection. Now, every collection that Tilda bring out, they bring out the main collection of 20 pieces, and then they bring out a coordinate collection, which is specifically designed for that collection. It's not a generic design that's done and you can't get it anywhere else. It goes with this collection, and you get all 32 fabrics. You save 2 meters. You get 2 meters of that fabric completely free It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. That is gorgeous fabric. I loved working with it. Stunning. Right. Now, a very, very different end of the spectrum here. This is Tula Pink. This is called Space Sprinkles, and it's from her True Colours range, which are, if I'm going to use Tula Pink fabrics, the True Colours are my absolute go-to every time. Every time. I used lots of the True Colours, in fact, all True Colours in, let me show you, there. This whole quilt is made from True Colours and our Midnight Navy solid. This is We Love Quilting Volume 2 Log Cabins. This is the Fresh Pineapple. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a bundle of 6 half metres and you're saving the price of half a metre. $44.95 for 6 half metres. Delicious, isn't it? You see, I would just mix that with, potentially, say, some of the Macawa linen texture. If you get the bundle, great. If not, you could always get them by the half metre. And I would add those in, and there is your colour scheme, done and dusted. Easy. Lush, aren't they? And what I particularly like about them is that you can do anything and everything with them. You're not restricted by a particular motif, a flower, a dinosaur, whatever. You can always mix them in. So they're worth their weight in gold. And these sort of fluoro pops are just divine. Have a fabulous birthday, Stuart. It's been lovely to spend 2 mornings with you. Oh, Joanne, thank you ever so much. Really appreciate that. And remember, if you've bought anything over the last 2 days, you'll get your Mini-Me pin badge. Let me just, there he is. Love that so much. You'll also get entered into the prize draw to win over £1,000 worth of prizes. One winner gets everything. Everything, including my brand new fabric collection, which doesn't even come out for a couple of months. Exclusive access to that for one lucky winner. We are going to do barley pops next. I might just need the pickies. Yeah, thank you. Right, this is barley pops from Hoffman. I have got, look at that. Yummy. Right. So I've got crocus and sunny turquoise. And we've got a bundle that's got both of those together. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. And we're not just crashing, but we're doing a big crash. Should be just under 110. You're paying £89.98, under £90. That is fabulous. So less than £45 per barley pop. That is phenomenal value. You get 40 2.5-inch wide strips. And I must be honest with you, if I'm going to get a 2.5-inch strip, I prefer them to not have the crinkle cut edge. I like the straight edge because I know exactly where to put my presser foot. It's not difficult with the crinkle cut, but you always have to stop and think. These straight cut, 2.5 inches, bingo, bingo. If you want a pattern to go with those, volume 1, Sticks and Stones, can you imagine that quilt in those colours or in those colours or a mixture of the two? Absolutely divine, absolutely divine. They are so beautiful. And Hoffman batiks, in my opinion, are the best you can buy. Best you can buy. Now, these two have been bundled together and they are also having the same crash, £20 off, which makes $89.99. You get Wintry Cold. Wintry Cold. I think this is Caribbean Sea, frankly. I'm not feeling cold. And you also get Loving Rainbows, which I do. which I do. $89.98 for both of those. Vibrant, gorgeous. If you love confetti quilting, beautiful. If you wanted to add extra, you could. You absolutely could. Right, couple of things I'd like to do. Twist and stitch. This is from June Taylor. It's an absolute genius ruler. As much as I love the skinny pineapple, I love this too. You piece together squares, just squares in a grid with a board around the outside, and then you go in with this ruler and you cut through the slots, and it creates this twisted pinwheel. If you look on Pinterest, there are hundreds, probably thousands of ways that you can use it. It is brilliant. You will feel so clever with this ruler, and you can use it multiple sizes. There's multiple sizes that you can do, from a 3-inch to 10-inch finished, and they're all in your instructions as well. It really is clever stuff. I've had enormous fun using this ruler. Right, that's that. The other thing I wanted to mention was we've got Flatter. I love Flatter. Think like Mary Ellen's Best Press. This is a different brand. Scentless first. You get 248 mils in the bottle. It's not $19.99. You get a great price on this. $13.99, £6 off. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, even before the crash, £6 off. Brilliant, brilliant. $13.99. That's for scentless. And then my all-time favourite scent of any of, in fact, I'm going to have to unscrew the top and have a little, of any of the scented starches, the fig. Oh, it's absolutely my favourite. I would wear that as a fragrance. It is gorgeous. That's the fig. It's gorgeous. Well, you can spray your clothes when you're ironing them, or your pillowcases, and iron them, and the scent really lingers. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Nice for freshening up clothes as well. I'm just going to quickly mention, we won't run all of these, but we've also got mega bottles of Mary Ellen's Best Press. And we've got Scentless, we've got the Cherry Blossom, we've got Citrus Grove and Caribbean Beach. And these are also a very good price as well. They crash too. So they're a brilliant way to stock up. They don't have the spray top, but you can put them into any spray bottle, and they are a brilliant, brilliant deal as well. I need to do the menu because it's almost time to go. I'm in tomorrow. The fun continues. 8 a.m. Japanese metallic fabrics and bag making stuff. At 9 o'clock, I'm introduced by new guest Mark Vardy with Silvar Design. At 10 o'clock, quilting tools and kits. At 11, more Mark Vardy Silvar Design. And at 12 o'clock, oh, a dream of a machine. It's the Brother Inovis NV1150. An absolute dream, and under £1,000. Shop to win, £1,000 worth of prizes. You just got to buy something today to get in with a chance of winning. Can I say thank you so much for joining me on my birthday weekend. It's been a total joy. And don't forget, if you shop, you get your pin badge, little mini me to keep safe. Love you lots. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Missed a show on SewingStreet?